Yeah, drop it in Discord, Zoo. I can't look at it right now. Poker chips or casino chips, also true, yeah. From Mason, immunoprecipitation. What? Colourful rain on your immune system? I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Well, I am all a bit discombobulated with the hype train and the new games and the chips and the stuff and the things, and let's play a game. That's what we're here for, playing a game. Eric Estrada type chips we sort of have. There used to be a TV show called Solo One about a motorcycle policeman, offshoot of Matlock Police. I don't know who Eric Estrada is. I don't know what chips with a lowercase I and a lowercase s and otherwise uppercases are. I've never seen Solo One or Matlock Police, so I'm hoping that the people in chat that are talking about that understand what DC's saying, because I don't, and therefore cannot translate. California Highway Police. Oh. I see. And chromatin immunoprecipitation is right, okay. We're just finding more definitions for chips. I get it. I get it. All right, I'm with you now, chat. Caught up. Yes, but we're playing Clanfolk because brain. No brain. Do we ever understand what DC is saying? Yes. Frequently. Currently lacks salt and vinegar. This chat does not lack salt, Wanderer. Or vinegar. Really. There's plenty of both. I like salt and vinegar chips as in the crisps kind. I don't like salt and vinegar. I don't like vinegar on hot chips because it makes them go soggy. Also, random flavour combinations that you never thought would work. Salt and vinegar chips and avocado dip. Not guacamole though, because guacamole is spiced. Just avocado dip. Hi, I'm Zoo and I'm a saltaholic. Some of us here in chat once were a fine wine, but we were left unattended for too long and have now become vinegar. All right, so Clanfolk. We haven't played it for a while, and Blorf has been hard at work adding new stuff and new things, including new ways to unlock technology and new things in the game. So there's bees now. And the bees will swarm. And it's a whole thing. I haven't actually played as far as getting into the beekeeping. So we'll check it out. We will play that for a little while. I'm not going to play ID points mode. Let's turn off variable skill potential. Sure, let's go easy mode. Build a world and see what we get. Oh no, I don't want a name called New World. No. No. Back. What shall we name our world? Butterfly bug, hello. Matlock Police is an Australian television police drama series made by Crawford Productions for the 0 to 10 network, now known as Network 10, between 71 and 76. Ah, right. That predates me. Don't know what kind of potato they reference, but someone mentioned potato and peanut butter the other day, and you're not sure. Potato and peanut butter? Serious business, exactly. You never thought fries and ice cream would taste good either? I know people dip their fries into like their thick shakes at McDonald's or whatever, but I've never, I mean, I guess salty and sweet, I can kind of see it, but no thank you. Wanderer's not sold on bananas and peanut butter. I can see bananas and peanut butter. I don't think I've tried it, but I can see it. Potato and peanut butter though. Serious business. Business. Mr. Cupholder says the sand pit. That works. Also, hello, Mr. Cupholder. Salty and sweet activity is not nice for you. You can't eat it. Yeah, that's a flavour profile that doesn't work for you. I don't love this in the middle. But I also don't want less peat bogs because that's our main source of fuel at a certain point. How's Mr. Cupholder doing? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, nah. Nah. Chocolate malt with French fries is a thing. Yeah, I've heard that. I hope you enjoyed your weekend as well, Mr. Cupholder. Nope, I don't like that either. You did honey with absinthe once and only once and we'll never speak it again. You told people like honey and anise, and that's weird. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, this is interesting. All the resources are a bit too spread out. Oh. Okay, this is starting to annoy me. Can I have, like, an open space in the middle? An open space in the middle, please. That was an interesting map. This one could work. This one could work. Could build a starting freezer in here. We could eventually section off this lake for livestock. There's peat bogs right in the middle of what would otherwise be our farming space. So we could farm over here. Nah. Honey and Vegemite on toast. I'm going to have to give that one a try. Why? I need a decent... Okay, let me open Discord and see if I can find a decent seed because... Come on. Come on now. Where's the seeds? Good seeds. I guess it depends on your definition of good seed. Oh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, see, I like the default resources. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at this map. Oops, I did something wrong there. Oops. So they did Increase on wildlife, increase on grassland, increase on forest, reduction in mountains, reduction on floodplains. So they did 3, 0, -2, -3, +1, +2, +3, and they got this. Which, whilst interesting, would be problematic for iron. But if we crank the lengths back down and the mountains back up, what do we get? I do like Mongolian lamb. I do not like chicken and sweet corn soup. I do not like sweet corn. I do not like it, Sam I am. Okay, let's put this back to normal. So let's go something like middle of the road. What does that get us? We should be clan in DeMille in honour of Draven's theatre troupe. Oh, denial. We're the sandpit now, Mr. Cupholder already said. Ooh. Oh, there's a little watering hole here. It's a nice big open space. Everything will be quite far away though. So what if we go back to 0, 0, 0, 0? Yeah, let's give that a go. Let's go with... Is this a new one? Oh, I like that tartan, but I like this one, grey. It's got lots of pink and purple in it. I also like Buchanan. Actually, let's go Buchanan. I like those colours. I want to do... We can go orphans. No, I'm just going to do my normal custom start. So what I normally do is I just go add to age, add to age, add to age, and then I eliminate the shitty ones. Of which there aren't really any. I don't love weary. Let's not have you. Maybe we just have 2 sisters. No, let's start again. All right, what are we going to end up with? Sickly, no thank you. Lazy, no thank you. Weary, no thank you. Sickly, no thank you. All right. Magnus, Duncan, and Vane. Sheep 198, hello. You love hunting, you love crafting, you love building, you hate mining, you hate tailoring, and you hate cooking. That's not a bad combo, actually. I have a female cat and a female dog. We'll have some chickens and we'll have some starting food. That'll do. 2 juveniles, though. Let's go up one more. There we go. 2 adults, 1 juvenile. See if we can get Magnus married off before winter. sausage party colony. It is, I know. We need some women in here. I don't really want them to drink from, wash in the same place they're drinking, so let's put that over there. Let's have some beds. Oops. I don't know. I don't think the chickens will use the pet beds. We'll put the dog on to hunt. So you can name the dog or the cat if you wish, or you can claim one of the boys if you wish. Dog is a deerhound. They are deerhounds. They are huge, and the way they sleep is absolutely hilarious, and I love it. How big is this space? Oh, this is all iron. Okay. I suppose we could still turn that into our first freezer. Just have to build it instead of mining it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's establish ourselves down at this part of the base, I think. Which means that I actually need to scrap all of that. We'll put wash there, put drink there. Where are we going to do... Oh, fishing. Yeah, fishing down here. I'll put another drink zone and another wash zone down there. Put some beds. Alright. Now, gather some berries, 100% only, thank you. Gather them from up here while you are here. We'll also gather some branches, and we'll also gather some stones. Alright, and while you're doing that, I'm going to go in here and muck with the skills. So I've turned off the variable skills so they can all get reasonably high in any skill, which is not how I normally play, but I thought I'd give it a go. And what I normally do is I order them based on their current skill, and then I go tweak from there. So we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5. But medication needs to be at the top, and you need to hunt before you do anything else. Alright, now what about you? I am currently not looking at chat because I'm sort of focusing on this, so I will see what everybody is talking about once we've got them set up. Alright, so we've got somebody repairing reasonably high. That's not okay. Ah, you love building, but you're a juvenile, which means your walking pace is slower, and so everything is going to take you longer. Put your gathering above building, you can help out. That's not okay. We might have Vane harvest before he builds. Hunting is covered. Lumber's all right. That's not okay. I need someone cooking. That's going to have to be Duncan. Cook before you craft. We don't... Well, we do need to worry about farming. Get you to do farming after you hunt. We don't need to worry about tailoring right now, and hauling. Let's sort of midline hauling for everybody. we'll get some job seekers at some point that will hopefully help us out. All right, let's let them get on with all that. Commander Shepard for a future Liara in the colony. Name the dog Scruffle Alpha Tess. That's a joke. You'd actually like the dog to be named Freya. Do that. I met a Freya at the supermarket the other day, a human called Freya. It's not a name you see a lot. Alright, we can have Freya. That's done. Does Liara identify with any of the people already in the chat, or would Liara prefer to wait for somebody else? In the chat, in the game. Okay, so we've already unlocked a branch bar, but I'm not going to build it yet. Might just put the food here. Friend of Wanderers went to a dog show recently. A Yorkie won first place, a Jack Russell came in second, and a Scottie came in third. He said he thought the judges had an all-terrier motive. That was Night CEO's joke in Sal's chat the other day, and it was rather good. Rather good. What is that face you're pulling, mister? There's one thing I desperately need Blorf to put in the game, and he's showing absolutely no inclination to do so. Is not automatically turning on alerts for absolutely every single item in the game. I would like to be able to say alerts only when I ask for them, thanks. You know of Freya, and yes, her parents named her that due to the Nordic mythology. All right. Let's stack our ingredients. Do you know what? I'm going to start building stuff over here. Build a work zone. Have we got any beehives already? I don't want to chop down a tree that's got a beehive in it. Yeah, there's one here. So it's the tree hive. I don't know what 135 means. Is that how many bees? I'm not sure what that means. Environment, colony size. Worker bees will signal the queen's egg-laying rate based on available honey and environmental factors to ensure the colony will not consume all of its honey. This means that a colony will sometimes shrink to survive. When a colony reaches the maximum size and max raw combs, it will trigger a swarm. The original queen will leave with the swarm, leaving a few new queen cells behind. Swarms will not trigger in late autumn or winter. Bee activity, 97%, are most active during the daytime. Mornings and evenings are cooler and bee activity will decrease. Wind will also proportionally lower bee activity. Bees will not leave the skep if it is raining, winter, cold outside, high winds or dark out. Honey production is proportional to the product of environment, colony size and bee activity. Usually a colony will produce 3 times more honey than it needs to survive. Honey consumption remains normal in winter as the bees must vibrate to produce heat. The colony will shrink to 1/5 its size over winter to conserve honey. Raw comb, growth rate 67%. The colony will produce new empty cells that will first be filled with honey, but are later filled with the brood, becoming darker with each new generation. Brood comb is useful for attracting swarming bees to empty skeps and is also a good source of wax. There we go. So what I've been doing is actually marking that place for myself so that I do not chop the tree down. Liara has their dog, so they're happy. That's good. Australian sheepdogs have boundless spirit and energy. Those dogs could reignite a star. The dev always does his homework, Wanderer. Always. Everything he adds into this game, he has researched the shit out of to make sure that it existed in Scotland in the 1300s for a start, and how and why and under what circumstances it existed. And then he does his best to emulate something like that within the game. It's really, he's really on top of that. It's quite impressive. You don't like skeps. In order to harvest the honey, you have to crunch it up and murder the bees. I don't think that's the way he's intending to use skeps. In this game, the skeps are basically a way to transport the swarm from one location to another. So you lure them into an empty skep and then you put the skep where you want the swarm to live. Because if you have bees around your farms, they increase the output of your farms. Noticeable lack of druids and dead English tax collectors? Yes, that's because he researched the real world and not Monty Python. What hive design does he use? Colony skep. So he's got an empty skep like this that sort of is just a basket lying on its side kind of thing with slats for the honeycomb. Adds a lure kit to it, which makes it a swarm lure. And once a wild hive is swarming, you put down the swarm lure. If the swarm is attracted to the lure, you end up with a colony skep. It will be moved to the highest priority skep shelter or bee bowl. Bee bowl is a hole in the wall to shelter a skep. It can be covered to insulate the skep over the winter, a good way to deter honey thieves. You can build a skep shelter. So yeah, the skep basically is the hive. I have not got to that stage, so I don't actually know anything more than what is discussed there in that tutorial text. Let's get some straw. Slats for the honeycomb. Skeps are basically baby's first apiary. What do you use to make the skeps? I don't know. We can have a look in a sec. Let's get the thresher down. To make the skep, you need to learn beekeeping. You need a brood comb, which means you need to have harvested a wild hive. And then you need straw, twine, branches, clay, and sackcloth. No, it's not ceramic. It's twigs and straw. Yeah, but clay's not. You're not baking it. I think clay is just the binding agent. It's like mud. But yeah, so you got to understand that some of the decisions made are based on the gameplay. It's actually quite difficult to get to brick making now. And you cannot learn it until you've travelled the world map. Beekeeping, he's put a game in there where you can actually start your colony with beekeeping. So that would be why the skep is crafted of really early materials. Straw, twine, which is made of straw, branches, clay, and sackcloth, which is made of straw. So you have access to all of those materials with the exception of the beekeeping skill and the brood comb very early. Mead is not in the game yet, but it is on the to-do list. Most of those are how you make a real skep anyway. They're not really complicated constructs. That's fair. Yeah. All right, end of day 1. What have we gathered? We have gathered some berries, some straw, some branches and some stone, and we've built our work zone and our initial thresher. I know we don't have hay. And you're not going to let me turn that off until I actually get some hay. Ah! We got any flax that we can harvest? Oh, all the way down here. Oh, alright. Okay, everybody's going to sleep. Let's go on to very fast time. Oh, the Doom regex is playing up again. Well, still, because I actually haven't fixed it. What are you doing, Magnus? Why aren't you going to bed? Oh, because it's time off and you're not sleepy? No, you're not sleepy. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Now we can pass the night at 12 times speed. And yeah, the hens are not coming, so we kind of really need to get some stuff unlocked for them. Oh, right. We did not get to digging a poop hole, so they all shat their pants. Whoops. Sorry. I do love that he's got blowout shame. Where is it? Duncan has blowout shame. The shame associated with poopy pants. Oh, he's got diarrhea from drinking dirty water. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello, it's Kick. How you be? What if instead of blowout shame he had modern art appreciation? Wanderer! Wanderer! That's not art. Well, I suppose it is art if you are less than 18 months old. You're sad? Do you have to go back to work this week? Was today your first day back? Yeah, made you go back. No more baby days. They made you go back and expected you to do work? No. Ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I'm not reading that out. Nobody needs to have that in their brain pan. How am I? I'm good, thank you, darling. I'm pretty good. Tux is going in for his post-dental surgery checkout tomorrow, so he's going to love being tossed in a car for that. He does so love car travel. Oh, here's the other thing he's put on the game for the beekeeping is these dead trees with holes in them. So the swarm will move to one of these. So I need to be careful not to chop all of those down as well. Okay, we have some hay somewhere? No? Oh, you're not showing me the thing because we've got enough straw. Okay. Right, we can now put down some poop holes. Where are we going to want to do farming? Let's put a poop hole. We don't want them too far away. Stick a poop hole over there. We might also these. Alright, we can finally make proper beds. Make axes now. And we can put down some beds for the hens. Hate having alerts. Hate it. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, let's chop down some trees for logs. Where shall we do that? We're wanting to build sort of in this area here. So let's clear these out. Much food? Oh, I've got 5 days of food until it rots, so we won't gather any more now. Lasts longer if you leave it on the vine. Not that there are vines, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. Alright, everybody's got an actual mattress of sorts. And we can mine some iron here. This morning, Benson was yelling and the next door neighbour shouted at you over the fence to control the dogs. Yeah. Yeah. I've been the one with the dog that makes noise and we didn't know that he was doing it. And I've also been the neighbour that's had to tolerate somebody else's ill-behaved dogs. So I can kind of understand that on both sides. Mum's got a dog in her neighbourhood at the moment that barks non-stop when its owners are away. And they are away from home a lot. Like, not for days and days and days, but like they're out all day working, presumably, but then they don't come home of an evening either. And so it just barks constantly, all day and all evening and all night sometimes. It's gone until after midnight. And we've had a dog that did that, but we didn't know about it until one of our neighbours, had a go at us about it because we had a go at them about their dog's behaviour, and they're like, well, what about your dog? And we were like, what? So, just, going for believing in the best in people, she dropped a note in their mailbox going, I don't know if you know this, but... And they have not noticeably done anything to address the problem. But when people are retired or unemployed or otherwise at home all day, having a dog that does not stop barking for 8, 10, 12, 15 hours a day is really intrusive. Yells when your stepdad makes his presence known. Because he doesn't like him or because he does like him and is excited to see him? Hi, Tux. Are you coming up? Liara, I didn't see if you said whether you wanted to lay claim to any of the Clanfolk that are already in the game. If you did, I apologise, I missed it. Let me know again. Are you coming up here, Tux? Are you coming up here? No? Get a snare kit. There's a rabbit warren right here, but it probably doesn't have any rabbits because we're so close. Oh, there is one. There's another rabbit warren down there. We've got too much food, it's going to rot. We can get more eels out of here. Although I've literally just said that we've got too much food. So let's not. You had neighbours who went to your council to complain about your dog barking. You're aware of it. You'd use the citrus collars that would spray in their face if they barked, would get up and silence him, etc. Neighbour openly admitted they were aware that our dog was most likely barking at the possums that would be constantly both in their yard and ours. Yeah. The only thing you didn't do to try and silence your dog was have its voice box removed, was the only thing left that we could have done. Yeah, no, that's cruel. But you can do... apparently you can train dogs to ignore things, but I don't know how you do that. And I think you'd need a professional trainer for it. But, I mean, we've looked into the council thing, and it's not really viable because they want, not only do they want you to diarise the instances it's happening, but they want, time start, time finish. And they won't take an anonymous report, and they want, corroboration from your neighbours and all this sort of stuff, all of which basically leads to, so basically it's not worth it because you won't do anything. But our concern with this dog is that it's clearly barking because it's bored and lonely, which means that either they need to change their lifestyle or they need to rehome the dog because what they're doing is cruel. It's clearly a dog that needs and wants company, and they are not. But it's being neglected, basically. Yeah, see, we can't report it to the RSPCA. We have to go to council. We can't report it to the RSPCA. That's what I said. And Mum looked into it, and it's like, no, you can't report it to them. You've got to report it to council. Well, council won't do anything. It's pointless. It's pointless exercise. You have to report it to council as a nuisance dog. Well, it's not a nuisance dog. It's a neglected dog. But yeah. Anyway. Good morning, Napsa. Shaving a box of treats is rewarding him for it, though, Liara. Why I say get a professional trainer, because when we looked into it with Kerry's dog, the answer was you have to actually train them to bark on command so that you can teach them to stop barking on command. Which does make sense, but geez. He was a King Charles Cavalier. Being a bird dog, they'll bark at any bird in the yard, chase it. Yeah. The ones you agreed with regarding the barkings when the idiot would sit on the back step in the rain, just bark at the rain? Oh dear. Yeah, I don't mind dogs being dogs. But there is a difference between, you know, dog just being excited about something and a dog, like, actively infringing on the neighbour's peaceful, quiet home life. There's no easy answer to it, though. I'm not suggesting that there is. Although with this dog, there clearly is. Like, it's really obvious why he's barking, and he's barking because he's bored and he's lonely. So, like, you need to make some lifestyle changes, family. Sorry. You adopted a dog. You have responsibilities. Alright, let's put some snares down where these rabbits are. But, you know, your pets are just as individual and unique as you are. Like, I remember with Kerry's dog, she didn't like going outside to go to the bathroom at nighttime by herself. And she would rush through it and get really anxious about it. So I used to just go, if I was taking her out, I'd just go and stand on the back porch and wait for her so she knew that I hadn't gone inside, I wasn't leaving her behind. And yeah, so sometimes it's kind of a pain in the ass, but you just, you know, you address their needs. Not rocket science. How is Clanfolk? I love Clanfolk. I've been playing it a bit off stream, and so when I was looking at what to stream today and didn't want to learn new games, I went, yeah, Clanfolk. Let's do Clanfolk. Tux, what? Do you want to go outside? Hang on a sec, chat. Yeah, KFC, that's why I don't have a dog. I'm not going to adopt a dog knowing that I can't necessarily guarantee to meet its needs. Napsa kind of built a furnace cube in Stationeers this weekend, by which he means he made a bomb. I do recall Napsa showing off something he'd built and saying, DC told me how to build this. He did tell me not to build it inside, but I did anyway. And I went, oh, now that's going to be interesting. You've not had any allergy issues with the cats? Oh yeah, allergies is the worst. That would make me very sad, because I do love my animals. Jono's bouncing in chat. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, the piping was already there. Okay, nobody's doing mining. Why? Oh, because it's so far down on anybody's priority list. Might get Duncan to do some mining for the time being, I think. Used to get hay fever reactions. Yeah. Alright, we have unlocked soil, reeds, planting of trees, straw pile, stone pile, log pile. Log walls, log bridges. I don't want log, I want stone. How do I get, what do I have to do to get the stone walls? Oh, I need to mine more rocks. Okay. Maybe? Oh, rocks and clay. Yeah, rocks and clay. Alright. Well, we're not going to get large rocks there. Because we might. Tycoon says, hydrate! Okie dokie. Your son's cat is likely to be out of sorts in a few days. You take your son back to Melbourne this weekend as he starts year 2 of uni. Oh, cat's going to be missing him. Now we might get the large rocks we need by gathering some more stones. He's normally a very antisocial, introverted cat, but became quite sociable over the last year when he wasn't here. Oh, interesting. So she went, oh, I suppose I'd better acknowledge that the rest of you exist. Why are you not doing the twine? Why? Didn't we have somebody doing crafting really high? Duncan, why are you not doing... Can you do the freaking crafting? Why are you doing mining when there's crafting to be done? This is crafting, right? Oh, it's tailoring. Oh, man, we don't have tailoring. Vane's gonna have to do it. Are you coming back in? Are you just yelling? Are you just yelling? You're just saying hello? Okay. With him having been home since October, she's gone back to sleeping under his bed all day, only coming out at night around dinner time, which point she'd often hang around the living areas until you head to bed around midnight. How funny. Cats are funny. Is that noise? Oh, you're making the twine, finally. Good, excellent. Tool rack, yeah, let's have one of them. Rat traps, we've got nowhere to put that yet. See, ordinarily, I would be digging into a mountain for our starting area. What do I need to get... walls? Other than... I don't want log. I want wattle. Oh, this is ridiculous. It's too many things. Wattle. Whoa. There it is. Okay. Oh, we need to make baskets. And for that, we need sackcloth, which I think we do with the weavery. Okay. Her sister's very vocal, wants pets or attention all the time, and in the morning will be in whatever room you're in or wherever your wife is. And then we'll curl up in your daughter's room until she gets home from school. Yeah. Animals are individuals. They are individuals. Ooh, ooh, hunting! We're hunting! Well done! Unnamed kitty cat. Good job. Animals are individuals with their own personalities. You love watching them to figure them out. Yeah. I lived with a housemate. We had 4 cats between us and they were so individual. I remember my housemate saying to me one day, if anybody tries to suggest that all cats are the same, I would challenge them to come over and witness ours because they were, all 4 of them were so noticeably different. Go to bed, it's night time. There we go. Hello, Tux. Day 4 of summer. It is 19 degrees Celsius with a wind chill factor making it 20 degrees Celsius. Well, that's the opposite of chill. Only 11% humidity though. Oh no, that's the particular tile I'm looking at. I get it. Hello. Oh, kisses, thank you. Hi. I've probably put down too many building objects. So let's prioritize here. This is storage, this is storage, this is storage. Do the other things first. So what do we need to do to get the job seeker? The job seeker one unlocks from building the visitor one, right? So where's the visitor? Right, trading post, that'll do. Trading post unlocks vacancy, not visitor. Right, vacancy, sign, we need charcoal and sackcloth. Okay, we're going to get sackcloth shortly. Why can't we gather clay yet? Oh, we need the simple workbench. Okay, we get that from making a basket. Okay, all right. Also, my bookmarks are all out of whack. I don't need to track that. Shouldn't need to track that. Where did a mushroom come from? Must have chopped down a tree that had mushrooms. I don't need that or that or that or that. Okay, why is... Oh yeah, Vane's doing the tailoring, right. Tailoring, not crafting. Which means the building's not... Yeah, see, we need... I think I'm going to be juggling priorities around a bit until we get a higher population. Distant relative has a dog that can actually do basic addition. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, look, where are they? Oh, I just saw some. Where'd they go? No, I've lost them. Yeah, here they are. Butterflies. Oh, gone again. There it is. Butterfly. Dragonfly. Actually, that's a dragonfly. There's so much life in the game now where there was, like, he's just added more butterflies and just lots of life. Okay, we can make sackcloth. I need someone to harvest this flax so that I can turn off this freaking alert. Okay, so now we got the basketry. The way they move is so funny. Look, they've got no legs. Remember the clothes peg dolls? That's what they remind me of. They remind me of clothes peg dolls. That means that guy has no pants! Oh no! I mean, they do have legs. Like, you can see there's a line between to show the two legs, but they don't move independently of each other. They just sort of hop around. That's what I mean about the clothespin doll thing. It's so funny. They're so funny. A Cairn Terrier could probably learn to count if you're extremely patient. I think that's true of many animals. Could learn many things if the person training them is willing to be patient. Some more straw, please. We can make gravel path. We can make straw wall. I mean, straw. Yeah, okay. We can start building. I don't really want the freezer to have straw, but we could start sort of. Okay, so if we say that we want the freezer to just follow the path of the mountain, make for an interesting shaped freezer. I think it needs to go there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So, if that's going to be the freezer, and that's going to be the ranch, animal ranch, then we kind of want to build in this area here, don't we? Let's start building in this open space. I think that's as large as we can go and still put a roof on it. Yeah. Big square. Okay, I don't actually want a big square though. What do I want? What do I want? What I want is some kind of central arena where we've got toilets and then a living space, 1, 2, 3, and then I guess maybe we could earmark a space for more toilets. That's a little bit excessive. So if we have the toilets and then we have a space for... do something like that. And then we can have some master bedrooms. If we want our clanfolk to get pregnant anytime soon. That doesn't work. That does not work. Because I've not given them a way in. So then if we have doors there, and a door there, then we can have a smaller one-person bedroom there, and that should actually keep them going for quite some time. Okay, so priorities are the outside walls. Go. Rimworld pawns don't have legs either. Don't they? I suppose they don't. Even less than these ones. They're even more blob-like, aren't they? Because they're basically just a small circle on a larger circle, based on the prison architect art. You think we should call bedrooms snooze-toriums? We could. Don't give them a shirt or torso clothing, they'll appear naked. Even if you give them pants. Interesting. Okay, what have we built? We've not yet built this. Can we build this? Priorities, guys. Priorities. How are we going on for 6 days of food? How have we got so much food? Let's gather the berries on these bushes that we're going to cut down. Liara, you still haven't told me what your clan person has to be. Information. I need information. Let's keep 2 baskets. Wanderer said to name a Liara Commander Shepherd, but I don't know what a Liara is going to look like. What is odd about Rimworld pawns is that they can take leg damage and you can operate on them to remove legs, give them peg legs and give them bionic legs. They get the benefits of the upgrades, but they still don't have any legs. They're literally legless. God, stop talking about the flax! Okay. Whew, finally. Okay, so why do I not have clay making yet? Clay harvesting. Oh, right. We need the simple workbench. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Build this one. Oh, wait, hang on. That requires... You've got large rocks. What are you talking about? Oh, baskets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, he'll make more. Carol, hello! Who do you want to be, Carol? Because there's already 3 Clanfolk that can be named. You got to tell me who you want to be. You can be Magnus, the clan chief, who loves hunting. Actually, that feels like a you right there. We've got Duncan, the who loves crafting and is currently our cook, and we've got Vane, the teenager, who loves building and is currently also our clothier. Carol the hunter is our clan chief. There we go. There we go. How are you doing, Carol? Says, stand up. Okay, I'm standing. Is it night time? It's night time. All right, let's speed up. Having a chat. Carol talking to his brother while his brother takes a bath. I'm okay. Sure. You've been asleep all day? Well, you're a vampire. That's kind of to be expected. It's tempting to turn this into a place to put the hens in the short term, actually. But they might just have to come in the house with us for the first winter. What have we unlocked now? A wall torch, hide shelf and a meat rack and a serving basket. Oh, nice. Okay, well, we're not going to build those yet because he's got lots of building to do and he's only a teenager. We need to gather more branches, I think. You can see my shadow moving while I'm doing little stretches with my hips while I'm standing. I found a beginner's Pilates thing on YouTube the other day, and I thought I'd give that a go. And one of the exercises required lying on one side, propping your head in your hand, like the elbow on the ground, head in your hand, and then pivoting your upper leg backwards and forwards. So I lay down and I did that and it was fine. And then I flipped over onto my left side. I couldn't maintain my balance. I had to find something to put my hand on to stop myself from falling forward. I don't know why I can balance lying on one side but not the other, but there you go. Make Tuck stand with me. Yeah, but if I do, then he will stop being cute and on camera. Hard enough to get him to put himself where I can put him on camera already. Six days of food. This must be still our dried meat and dried mushroom, but I thought the dog was eating our dried meat. Dog might be eating our raw meat now that we've got some. Because the cat hunts rats and brings them back, and we get the skin and the meat from them. Unless the cat's hungry, in which case the cat eats the rat. You know? Yummy cooked rat, exactly. Exactly. What more do you want? Alright, let's put the desk back down. And stretch also. Well, I kind of did that while I was standing, but I'll do that while I was sitting too. Chat, stretch with me. Poor teenage builder. They're so slow walking. Let's clear some walking space as well. Duncan's hauling very early? Why? Might get you to do harvesting before you haul, if you're already doing hauling. Cooked cat? No, Carl, we're not eating the cats. We'd have to be very, very desperate to eat the cats. Oh, right, they can't use the seed. Okay, let's... Can't use the seed stockpile while I've got a blueprint on top of it. Okay, we can finally gather clay. Hooray! And also peat, which we will want to do soon. Let's do the sewing bench last. We kind of need to get the house built before the weather gets cold. And yes, it's only the day 5 of summer, but it'll be cold weather before we know it. Have we already unlocked a bridge? Log bridge. Let's put a log bridge across here. And across here. Like, low priority. Aha! We can make charcoal! Hooray! 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 I mean, somebody's got clay. Yeah. Awesome! So yeah, the way in which you unlock new things and the requirements to unlock those things have changed quite a lot. So I'm basically having to relearn the game, which is not a bad thing at all. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, nah. Nah. Let's not go that far. What's with that one? No. Don't need to go that far. I don't think I've got anything else. Alright, what have we got on our task list? Cooking, building, weaving, harvesting. Where are you harvesting plants? Oh, up there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. fine. Mistpaw Ravine, which we played last week, the one where you're building a city for the cats, and it's using a lot of sort of pastel neon colours almost. That is actually releases next week. So I thought we might have another look at that, do a full stream next Wednesday? Yeah, next Wednesday. Because he has dropped a number of patches since we played it. I don't know what he's been patching, but he's been patching. So once we get the charcoal kiln, I think we should unlock the vacancy post. And once we've built the vacancy post, then we can get traders and job seekers, and then we can really get started. Where are you going? Oh, you're having a chin wag. All right. One of the reasons I always start the game with a deer hound is that they'll actually protect the hens. If you get predators anywhere near the hens, the deer hounds will hunt the predators. Or any livestock, actually. The only one it won't protect is the cat. It will protect livestock, but not pets. Kind of tempting. Wonder if we can get enough time. What's your range? Looks like it's really dark on stream. Oh, I've already brought the brightness all the way up. Okay. $107 tasks, that's too many for 3 people. Oh, I need to change that ad announcement message. That's very bleh. Very bleh. Oh, you're doing that already. Okay. Are you swarming? Oh, they're swarming already. See, they're scouting for a new hive, a new location. Oh, where are you going to go? Oh, this is interesting. Still scouting. How many times they do this? Let's get some crops, shall we? What else is reasonably nearby? Flax. Onions? There's onions. And where's oat? I don't see any oat either. Oh, there's oat. There's onions. There. Oh, that's quite a ways away. Well, that's not too bad, I suppose. Okay, now we need a dump. The dump on top of the crops. Oh, can't on the bushes? Okay. Well, let's do it there then. So we now have berry bushes planted in a tilled soil, which means that our dudes will fertilise and water them, and it means that I don't have to worry too much about cutting down the berry bushes. Because we will at least have this many next year. Now, since we don't have any cover anyway, we may as well go ahead and move these beds. And we're going to need to build a straw window because until we do, we can't build the critter door. Put one on either side of that door. Put one in the bedroom. Are we going for straw? We're definitely going to need some more. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. It's amazing the things that stick with you from silly childhood rhymes. Gosh, straw is so much easier to come by since he put in these ferns that pop up in your trees. Alert, alert, the corporate propaganda is about to commence. You have been warned. This is an official announcement of Tuxthulu. There you go, new ad announcement. Ha ha! I love it. Done. That is now the ad announcement. You're trying to remember what the wording was on your official political advertising. You would have ended with that. It's authorised by the Liberal Party, Canberra. That sort of thing. You like, there will be ads, get over it if you don't like it. Nah, see, I don't love it. But you've got to sort of toss up all of the... you got to toss up all of the variables and decide what's best for your channel. And I have decided that eliminating pre-rolls is currently winning over having pre-rolls. I anticipate a time where that will no longer be the way I feel about it. I got all excited one time when an experienced streamer said that they had turned their ads off. And I was like, what? How did you do that? But what they actually meant was that they turned off the scheduled ads and were just allowing pre-rolls. And I'm like, oh. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping there was a secret way to turn them off. Okay, so we can now build the critter door, which we need. We don't need the vent right now, or the branch gates and doors. We are going to want to let the hens get in the house. We might put them in this room to start off with. But first we're going to need roofs. Aha! We can build the vacancy sign. Let's just whack that somewhere because we're going to pack it up once it's built. And we can build the simple kiln. But not right now because it's evening and they're going to bed in their bedrooms that are not yet built. So have I got my, I still don't have my stone. How do I get stone wall? Stone wall. No, not stone block wall. Is it called rock wall maybe? Rock wall, there it is. We need to find 2 more large rocks. Okay, let's find some more stones together and hope that there's large rocks in the pile. Because then we can start building the freezer. And the reason I want to build the freezer out of the rock wall is it's easier to keep them cool. Don't ask me for the maths. Somebody in Discord has figured it out. But rooms with rock walls and stone roofs are a little bit cooler naturally than rooms built with the other materials. Apparently. I am willing to take their research on face value. Because a lot of them have actually put quite a bit of work into doing that research. It's quite impressive. We might not do the exterior roofs just for the time being. Let's get the actual structure up first. And I don't want to move these beds because Murphy's Law says that they'll build everything else and not the critter door, and then the hens won't be able to get in there. But let's bump up the priority on the vacancy sign to 7 and the kiln to 6, and then they'll build the vacancy sign before the kiln, before everything else. In fact, we might... No, I've already put that down to 4. Excellent. Love how they're having a conversation while Duncan's playing the flute. Like, trust me, Duncan's not talking while he's playing the flute. That is not happening. Keeping the hens watered in winter is going to be interesting. And by that, I half anticipate them falling unconscious and now Clanfolk having to feed them snow. So I very much doubt we're going to get as far as the timbery and making boards and planks and nails before winter. So we will not be making water dippers and water troughs and things. But we'll see where we get to. I do enjoy this music. I tune it down after a while because it gets a little bit repetitive, but I do enjoy it. This rate, the house might not be up before winter. Oh no, it will be. It will be. Definitely will be. Provided we can gather, we keep ourselves in enough straw, because I'm building the entire thing out of straw. Which is slightly problematic. We don't have the wattle wall. I could build log walls, but that, again, lots of logs. Alright, so the vacancy sign is being constructed. And then I need to immediately turn it off because we do not have the means to host visitors. But then let's have a job board. Where should we put those? Let's put the job board there and put the trading post there. We'll just bump up the priorities on that, because if we can get that happening, then we can get some help until we run out of money. But let's see, we need 139 times 8 and 43 times 12. So 1,112 plus 516. I can't remember what I said the first time, but that's like 1,600 units of straw. And we have 320. And that's not including the twine. So, yeah. In fact, let's go ahead and cancel the roof until we get the wall built. All right, now we've got the clay bloomery unlocked. Oh, and we've harvested some neeps. Lovely. We've run out of clay. This is where things start to get a little bit out of control. We're now up to 154 tasks. So, which is why it would be really nice to get a job board up before the morning, or before the night, rather. And then we'll hopefully have some job seekers come in the morning. And if we can get some job seekers that are skilled at building and or harvesting, that would be extremely helpful. I wouldn't say no to someone who will do hauling fairly high up on their list as well. As leader, I demand my room get built first with a roof. Probably not. Probably the toilets actually will have that happen. We'll build the roof over the main room. Well, we need to get the whole thing done, so. Last time you played this game was November 25th, 2023. Yeah, they've changed a lot. A lot has changed. He started putting in some new gameplay mechanics, which is part of what we're looking to explore here tonight. Well, we probably won't get that far tonight. We'll see how we go. Which is also about the time we realised we were already in the same Twitch circles. I remember you picking up Clanfolk, and I'm sure I remember watching you play some in the beginning. But I thought I was already following you at that point. No, maybe not, actually. I don't know. Oh man, 2023, that's stretching the memory. No, I might not have been. So I don't know how I found people. Like, I think I found you via Ekim, but I don't know how I found Ekim. I'm assuming I found Ekim via Discount Engineer. Actually, I may have found you via Discount Engineer as well. But yeah, I don't remember. Galactic, hello! Wait, why aren't I getting a first time talking? Did you talk earlier and I missed it? No, DC, it wouldn't have been via you because I actually didn't even know you streamed until after we started talking, after I started streaming. I don't think that I found him from you. I may have done though. I mean, God, my memory. I can't find a first chat for Galactic. What? Why is my thing not flagging it? So weird. Last time you played this was no data found. Please play the game. You had so much fun. I mean, you've played this in the sense that you've been in Clanfolk games. Oh, the swarm's gone. Damn it, I wanted to watch what they did and I got distracted. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, over here. Okay. Do you know what? That's pointless. I can't even see it. You hear around Wanderer Subbomb, you think, oh, okay. Well, hopefully that means I said hello to you then. Just in case I didn't. Hi, Galactic! Oh, we've unlocked the peat stove. Oh my gosh, we don't have peat enough. We don't have enough peat or branches to heat the place during winter either, which is kind of problematic. Actually, speaking of which, let's work out how many tiles we need to heat. And the easiest way I know of to do that is to just put a blueprint down for floor tiles and then see how many there are. Oh, I missed one. Although I don't know whether the exterior doors actually count. So it's either 72 or 69 tiles. So a peat stove will do 100 and 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 147 tiles will heat them by 11 degrees. So if we've only got 69 or 72, it should increase it by 22 degrees, but I don't know if it actually works that way or whether it will just heat it 11 degrees. The campfire will heat 108 tiles by 10 degrees. I think if we just have one peat stove, it will heat the whole space by 22 degrees. But I guess we'll find out. Oh wow, so Galactic's been here right from the beginning, yeah. Gotta love when you stumble on a new streamer and then find you really should have already known about them. Ekim's Discord in response to you saying hi. Okay, so I didn't find you through Ekim then. I must have found you through Discount Engineer. And then realised that you were in Ekim's circle, yeah. I vaguely remember that now. Which is kind of funny because now you and Ekim are kind of inextricably linked in my brain. So it's like, obviously you're in Ekim's circle. What? So the fact that there was a time when I didn't know that is just so weird. Okay, we did not get the job board happening. Can we get the job board happening, please? Because that's kind of essential to us getting everything else happening. Tennyson says, hydrate. Ironically, just moments after I took a sip of my water bottle. I shall take another. Thank you. It's like 37 minutes until your dinner, okay? 37 minutes. Can you wait 37 minutes? Okay, can you wait 36 minutes and 15 seconds then? How about that? Is that a good compromise? Yeah. Pip drate. No, Pip! I'm not gonna drate the Pip. $30 until dinner, that's like 5 cat years. Yeah, he's telling me about it. He's definitely telling me about it. Okay, you know what? We don't have anything else, so let's just pause that. 5 million cat years. Bane isn't afraid of the dark, is he? Oh gosh, he's afraid of the dark and I've been making him sleep without a light. Poor sausage. Let's just put down a wall torch because that will unlock the standing torch once they build it. And we're out of clay again. I didn't start the fire, but we can now. We can start the fire now. Okay, so if you are afraid of the dark, we're going to need to give you light. There's all of these storages we need to build, but I need them to get the house built first. Where's Duncan moving so fast? Oh, he's a hard worker. And he's got fast metabolism. That's it. Fast metabolism makes him move faster. Very nice. Okay, so let's bomb the ingredients pile. Put another one down over here. It does not take large rocks, stones, or iron, nor does it take anything that needs to be indoors. I am going to need a stockpile for things that need to be indoors. Oh, you've got one. Okay. Put a rushlight kit in there, priority 10. And then they should keep one in there all the time. And then we need to tell him that that is his bed. Alright, let's do a quick turn off alerts on literally everything we've discovered. I would like the text to be clickable as well. You have to actually tick the tick box, which I don't love, especially since I have to mouse here, mouse there, mouse here, mouse there. Just let me hit the text. Would be great. Don't need alerts for that. In fact, I don't need alerts for any of it at all. I will take alerts on the bowls. No. 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 Branches, yes. Log, yes. Wood ash, no. Bluebells, yes. Flax stems, no. Hay, no. Oat sheaf, no. Dry peat brick, yes. Straw, yes. Bog iron, no. Large rock, yes. Stones, currently yes. Iron ore, no. Charcoal, no. Clay, yes. Hide, no. Sackcloth, no. Twine, no. Baskets. In fact, none of the tools. The tools should look after themselves. I've set minimums on all of them. Yeah, give me an alert on rushlights if he's afraid of the dark. Your brain is being mean and not getting sleepy. Oh no, Sekoon. Excuse me, Sekoon's brain. It is sleeping time. Okay, so get with the program. It's time to switch off. No more ruminating, no more obsessing about things that you did today that you wish you could have done differently, or things you didn't do today you wish you had. There's always tomorrow. Time to go to sleep. Got 7 days food. Yeah, but it's not protected. How long have we got it for? Oh, most of it is the dried mushrooms. Okay. Just sell it to your local zombies. I mean, that's an option too. Yeah, sure. Do we seriously not have the rock? Really? Oh. Okay. Okay, can somebody just go... Can you just go and mine me some rocks, please? Just go mine it. That's one. Two. Give me my wall. Yeah. Magic Exponent, hello, says, good morning, Selfeya. Tux in chat. Tux is adorable. He is. He's on the wrong side of my desk, but he is indeed adorable. We're getting low on straw. Again. Alright, chat. Fingers crossed that we get a job seeker tomorrow. Bonus points if it's a job seeker with skills and interests that we actually need. Bonus points if they are skilled and interested in the things we need and not much else, because then they won't be expensive. What's that look for? Plan's going well. We've got 3 brothers trying to build a fiefdom for themselves. 2 of them are up for grabs. We've got Carl is the clan chief. His brother Duncan he enjoys his crafting and clay work, but he's currently our cook because nobody else is really able to do it. And then we've got the youngest brother, who's still a teenager, Vane, who is our builder and our tailor, because nobody else is doing the tailoring either. So if you would like to be Duncan or Vane, you are welcome to lay claim to them. Things are going excellent. Better than things coming. I don't even know what I meant by that. Man, that camera makes him look like he's on a lean. Oops. I accidentally bumped it, and now it's acting like it doesn't exist. There we go. Fixed. There we go. Now he looks like he's sleeping on a surface he's not going to slide off of. Camera makes him look like he is majestic. No, that's not the camera. He just is that majestic. He's amazing. He's my beautiful baby. Okay, so I need them to eat the food that deteriorates the fastest. They are, okay. Okay. Dum dum dum. Do 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 do. Oh, we got jug pallet. Excellent. Again, talking to your brother while he's having a bath. Carl, privacy. Alright, we are getting 2 job seekers and a trader. Job seekers. Oh, one's a tailor. That's not terrible. Alright, let's have a quick go at their skills and see whether we want them. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Whoops. We're not going to want Isabel. We could take Christine. They'll do gathering and cooking, which means Duncan doesn't have to do the cooking. Oh, Isabel actually would do the harvesting. Alright, so what's their personality? Isabel is a heavy sleeper and has slow metabolism, which means they eat less, but they also move slower? No. And Kristen is sickly. Sickness chance plus 100%, which is not ideal, but we might just make use of them for a day or two. So that means that Duncan doesn't need to do the cooking right now. Okay. Night see you, hello! I kind of wanted someone who would do harvesting. I mean, she doesn't have great skill, but I could get her to do it. Anyway. Alright, we've nearly got the exterior walls up. Trader! We'll buy your straw. And we will sell you a basket. Actually, let's move that straw pallet over here. So this is where the animals are going to go. Davisky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh. We rather need some branches. Well, we did bring in a job seeker who loves gathering, so let's make use of them, shall we? In fact, we can get them to gather the clay, gather the branches, and gather some peat. So yeah, we might actually hold on to them. He says, hey, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Hello, Knight. We got in early and have already sent you to the dungeon. Blame Wanderer. Yes, Wanderer shared your joke from Sal's channel yesterday because it was very funny. And because Liara was talking about the Scruffles, which made it kind of relevant. Okay, so let's put the brothers can share a room in here for the time being, which means that the job seeker will get this bed and will have a room of their own, and they will like that. But it's quite a tiny room. Actually, we need to make it a bit bigger. Let's do that. We'll do it on this room too, but not yet. Can we just get rid of that? What's the time? About 15 minutes until break time to feed the cart. Okay, so now Vane doesn't get slowed down by walking through the grass, which is good. Manaway, hello, says, yay, Clanfolk. Yeah, I've been feeling it. And I was going, what am I going to stream tonight? And then I went, you know what? I just really want to play Clanfolk. So that's what we're doing. Let me put down a hide shelf somewhere that will be under cover. Oh, and the peat stack, we are definitely going to need that. And that is definitely going to need to be under cover. Oh god, where am I going to put that? Might just put it there. We'll just bring the roof right out. Baby needs to poop! Exactly, Finks. Hello, how are you? The European contingent has arrived. The Western European contingent has arrived, I should say. Representatives from Denmark and France. Got rats everywhere. Let's put down some rat traps because that's not built by the builder, that's built by the hunter. Carol's in the USA, yes. But Manaway is from Denmark and Finks is from France. Doing great, thank you for announcing it's like the Winter Olympics. You're very welcome. It is the last day of summer, which means it's about the last day that we can gather berries. Well, actually no, tomorrow's the last day of summer. But let's just gather some more berries. If she gets to it, I've already given her quite a long list of gathering tasks to be done. She's alright. Reasonably satisfied. She's bored, but she hasn't had any downtime yet. Queen of Denmark. I don't know that Manaway is the Queen of Denmark. But I reckon she'd be a pretty amazing one if she was. Princess maybe? The Queen's quite old, do you think? Isn't that Mary? Oh, we're out of rocks. That would be Queen Mary of Denmark. Yes, that's what I thought. Australian. Australian woman who married, what's his name? Frederick? Is it Frederick? He met her when he was over here at one point, if I remember rightly. Is she Tasmanian? That sounds right. I'm not sure where they met. I just know that it was like, it was a really ordinary people kind of story. Like she was not moving in royal circles, let's put it that way. She had no idea who he was at the time. No, I can't imagine she would have. The royal family of Denmark isn't often in our media over here. It is now, because he married an Aussie, but it wasn't then. Rat eating our seeds. Where's the cat? In normal circumstances, we then had the Julia Stiles movie a year or two later where the Playboy Prince of Denmark goes to a US college. To be fair, getting some new blood into the royal family is a good thing, and if half of the current bloodline is Aussie, you don't see a problem. I approve. Yeah, okay, back there it is. What you've learned from Game of Thrones, incest is all royals do? Well, I guess if Game of Thrones said so. Pretty much every royal family in Europe is related. Well, yeah, because they only really married amongst their own class, quote unquote, right? Actually, let's put a zone on the berry bushes. Oh, I can't do that because I can't... No, never mind. I can't say don't water. I can only say don't harvest. Let's just drop the priority on that. Game of Thrones, Downton Abbey. There was a moment in history when the Habsburgs had, in fact, no non-related royalty to marry. Oh dear. Well, have to branch out. Okay, so what job seeker have we got today? Won't do planting. That's okay for the time being. It's not what we need. You don't really have what we need either, do you? You will do hauling though, that's nice. Have I gone blind? Where's medical care? Oh, it's already... You love Dr. Baby Care. Okay. Your harvesting skill is better than Christine. Your cooking skill is not, so Duncan would have to pick up the cooking again. You earn XP in hauling very quickly. Okay, what's our task list? Primarily we need building. What's your building? You have no skill in building. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, but no thanks. Can we sell you anything? We can sell you some bluebells. Have some bluebells. We can make thatched roof and walls now. Oh, this is taking too long. Who else can do building? Let's put building higher than gathering for you. You building up there too. We don't need lumber work. No, those skills should work. The Habsburgs ruled pretty much all of Central Europe, with the Swiss, Austrian, Hungarian thrones in particular all controlled by the Habsburgs. World War I, of course, we had the three cousins all connected via Queen Victoria, ruling the three most powerful nations at the time. You think almost every royal family is connected to Queen Victoria? Quite possibly. I mean, if you go back far enough, everybody's related to everybody, right? I will just buy your hay. So we can turn that into straw. My mother's been tracking our family tree and getting information and stories and so forth. And she's gone back far enough to connect us indirectly to William the Conqueror. I was like, okay, yay. Where's the serving basket? There we go. Put a serving basket there, and we'll put a meat rack there. And we will also mine through the middle. I have no idea, Kevik. You thought I was going to say my mother was tracking me? Nah, she knows where I am. Doesn't need to track me to know where I am. Why are you building roofs? Oh my god, stop! Will you build the freaking walls, please? Your mum is tracking you using her mind and sending messages once in a while. That's kind of terrifying, Manaway. I don't think I would like the idea that my mother could see into my mind. Or anyone, for that matter. Nobody needs to see into my mind. That should hopefully keep... We can keep the roof that's already there. That would be really, really nice. Walls don't keep the rain off, no, but they keep the heat inside, and they keep the roof up, and the roof keeps the rain off. You don't think your mother would like to be able to see in your mind? I don't think any mother needs to be able to see into the mind of their child once their child crosses a certain age threshold. Oh, we got the torch. Right, we can turn that off again now. Where is it? Let's demolish that. Yes, it's your mother, whispers to Selfeya. I told you they would notice. Oh, dear. So, what I would like is a job seeker who can take over the building or take over the tailoring. Preferably the building, because Vane's a teenager and therefore moves slower. An adult builder would be great. How many rocks have we got? 6. And how many do we need? 1 rock per piece of wall. Okay. We should be able to mine that out without any issues. Let's mine that out. A path through there. That should give us some rocks. Super hello! It is dinner time. That is a fact. That is a fact. But Tux is sitting there quite patiently, so we might see if we can get to the end of this day before we take a break. In 3,024 years, life will either be really good or really bad. It's 50-50. Fricadella for breakfast, Danish meatballs, which are not really ball-shaped, but that's not important. Super, thank you for the check-in. It is dinner time for the Tux. But he's pretty happy where he is right now, so we'll see if we can get to the end of the day. Oh, minion, stand up! We can do that. Of course, Tux has noticed that the desk is moving. Oh, hey, the bloomery's built and I haven't actually set it to do any jobs. I do not have any female characters in the clan as yet, Manaway. But once I do, you and Liara, well, Liara isn't fussed on gender, I don't think. Liara could be vain. Builder. Likes chopping trees. Or is good at chopping trees. Afraid of the dark, but they're really, really fast. Eats a lot, but works hard. What do you think? Does that sound like a Liara? Okay, we've finally got almost all the walls up. We need this one and this one. Hydrate. Well, I will, but that will mean emptying my water bottle, so there will be no further hydration until after I've taken my break and filled up my water bottle. All gone. But thank you for the reminder. We need to harvest more straw again. Really do appreciate the ferns. Oh, we need to gather more clay again. Hey, Pun Creates, thanks for the follow. Welcome back. And Tux has just figured it out. He's figured it out, chat. He's figured it out. Alright, everybody go to bed. Almost. Vane is having a wash. Does the auto feeder go off at this time? Ordinarily, yes, but the auto feeder is currently off because he's not allowed to have hard biscuits after his dental surgery. He's having his follow-up appointment tomorrow morning, and hopefully we'll be able to put him back onto his normal feeding regime at that point. All right, everybody is asleep. I've still got a minute to stand up, but I'm going to be standing up because I'm going to be walking around and doing stuff. Ooh. Oh, you're unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Oh, your satisfaction's very, very low. I think she's going to leave in the morning. Nope, she's going to up and leave now. Okay. She's going to leave and she's going to tell her clan that we are horrible human beings. But, oh well. No Wi-Fi, yeah. Puncreate says, what's up, bro? I think it Puncreates and It's Kick... Hang on, you came over with It's Kicks raid the other day, I think. Didn't you? All right, I'm going to take my break now and feed the cat. And I will be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, you guys might want to take an opportunity to take a break yourselves. If you are so inclined, step away from your device, stretch, walk around, go outside, touch grass, bask in solar radiation, wave to your neighbours, let them know a welfare check's not necessary, you are still alive, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the facilities, take your medication, I don't know, whatever you need to do. But if you don't need or want to do anything, and if you're sitting there going, Selfeya, stop telling me what to do, there's words on stream, which you are welcome to play while I am AFK, or you can watch other people play it. You know, whatever you want. There are options, is what I'm saying, chat. You have options. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, I don't know if you notice, but I'm back. I hate the ones where there's a fake letter and a hidden letter, because you spend so much time trying to figure out which ones are which that you just don't get the words. But well done on getting to level 15, Mr. Cupholder, Dusker, Dragon Garland, Firefly Blood, Kervek, Pazara, Super Saiyan, Chris Wilde, DC, Galactic, and a little bit of me. Also a few new names and a few unlurking names there. Hello, hello. Tux has been fed. I have grapes. I have water. I have soda water. I think I need to get a new gas bottle for my soda stream. There you go, you're all caught up to date. Pazara, welcome to the channel. I'm just scrolling back to see what else I missed. Benoit Mobile is around. D-Lurt for a little of the words on stream. Dragon Garland, hello. Dusker, hello. Chris Wild, hello. What? Have you just been fed, buddy? Why are you yelling? AKA One Great Britain, hello. Feathers, hello. Says time zone appropriate greeting to all. Okay. You're all caught up in the cables, buddy. You good? You good? You've clearly been rat. What? Eating the rats. What? You can only do 4-letter words. That's still heaps helpful. Gotta get them. I'm intrigued that it didn't accept aioli. Like, I know that it's an inherited word, but, like, it's a word. It's a thing. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? You can't eat my grapes. Nope. Keep moving. Keep moving.
And if that sort of life is what you wish.
Okay, you're gonna sit there. Okay.
You may
just
grow up to be a fish.
Don't press any of the Stream Deck buttons, okay? Can you manage that? Don't press any of the Stream Deck buttons if you're gonna sit there. Alright? That's the rules. How's Clanfolk treating you? Really well. Really well. Okay, thank you very much for the resubscription. That message was meant to be here. Oh, the only do 4-letter words. Thank you very much for the 7 months of support. Good to have had you for 7 months. Well, I guess you've been subscribed for 7 months. That doesn't mean you've been here for 7 months. Anyway, you know what I mean. Feathers, have you played Clanfolk recently? Because he's changed quite a bit. Caradwin says, what's up? You just missed words on stream, Kerry. You just missed it. How are you? How did Lakespear go? You haven't tried it before? Ah, okay. For some reason I thought you were part of the small community of streamers that keeps coming back to Clanfolk. A fake hype train. You got rained out yesterday, but everyone's raving about how good it is. Oh, that's excellent. Raving about how good it is nice. Should we get a male cat? Oh, we can't afford it right now. Wondering whether I should sell one of the hens. Yeah, let's sell one of the hens. What's the other trader got? Buy your peat. And you can have... No, I don't want to say that. No, okay, that'll do. Can I sell you anything else? You can have some bluebells. There we go. Alright, we've got some job seekers. You will do farming and tailoring. Okay. You will do gathering. William. Optimist. Lazy, slow metabolism, weary. Okay, no to you. We might take William though. Alright, so if you will do the farming, the tailoring, Vane doesn't need to do the tailoring. We're gonna need Duncan to do the cooking. So you won't need to do the cooking. I might bump up your crafting put. Okay, you got this guy's got great skills. In fact, let's have you harvest and then build. Harvest and then tailor and then build. Yeah. Shame none of our clanfolk are women, because I wouldn't mind keeping William. He's got some great skills. Oh, hang on. Who's doing the gathering now that Christine left? That's going to have to be you. Okay. It does look like your kind of game. Clanfolk. So what appeals to me, well, there's several things that appeal to me about Clanfolk. The thing that appealed to me, the first thing that appealed to me is Clanfolk is basically everything I loved about RimWorld with none of the things I didn't like about RimWorld. Also, Galactic redeemed stretch and posture check before I went on break, so I will stretch now. Thank you. My posture is doing very well because I've only just sat down. Tux, all of my days I'm taking naps, that's where it's at. And in my dreams I'm the king of cats. Is the king of cats? Is this Tux's new theme song? So in many ways it does, it looks like RimWorld, but it doesn't really play much like RimWorld, and I had to do a lot of unlearning. Which is to say, if I were to play RimWorld again now, I probably would have no idea what I was doing because, yeah. It looks like it should work way RimWorld does, but it doesn't. He has added now the world map and the ability to send your clan on expeditions, and that is now a way that you learn some of the skills. You have to actually go off and pay somebody to train you. So that's how you learn the more advanced tailoring, that's how you learn brickmaking, beekeeping, that's how you learn how to make rations, and gosh knows what else. So that's a new aspect that I'm looking forward to exploring now. And yeah, so he's added bees. We have a beehive in this tree here. Oh, they're swarming again. Where are they? Bee swarm. Let's see where they go. See if I can actually remember to actually track them this time. Do we actually see them move across the map? And he's... So the creator of Clanfolk, it's a one-man dev team, but he's very open to feedback. He has a lot of discussion with his Discord, and he's very willing to... oh, this is interesting. The bee swarm has been allocated a gender. But he's set it in 1300 Scotland, and he's very careful not to add in anything that did not exist in Scotland in the 1300s. So some people find that slightly disappointing because it doesn't have a lot of the technology that that people have gotten used to having in RimWorld. There's no electricity at any point, and those sorts of things. So yeah, and there's there's certain pets are not available, animals not available, stuff like that. No machine guns, correct? No machine guns, no explosives. But also there's no combat. You can get into brawls with visiting delegations. There is a diplomacy system, negotiation system. And if your negotiation goes badly, you can end up in fistfights. But beyond that, there's not any combat. No mechanoids. Correct. Oh, the swarm is moving. I can no longer select it. I'm glad I pressed follow on it before then. Where's it going? Are you going over here? No. Are you going over here? Are you leaving the map? Please don't leave the map. Oh, they left the map. Disappointing. Ah, crap. We have no cover for any of this stuff. Hang on. Let me... This is all roofed. Let's get this stuff indoors, please, as much as we can. Alright, that's the best I can do right now. Peat stacks are not under shelter either, but never mind. No easy colonists, you need to make them the hard way. Yes and no. Your job seekers will marry into the clan if you have an eligible clan member available. Which is to say not married and an adult and not a senior. No, actually they will marry seniors as well. So they won't marry juveniles. They won't ask to marry someone who's already married, but if they're unmarried and an adult, they are eligible to be married to a job seeker. So you can bring people into the clan that way. But then otherwise, yeah, it's babies. Babies all the way. Oh, I haven't given you a place to put the decorations. Why aren't you bringing this in? Did I not give you... Oh, can you put it in there? Not that it matters because the roof's not up yet. So, probably doesn't matter. This is too late. Seeds. Oh, we're out of twine. Well, poop. And now we've gone to time off. Well, we saved what we could. Also, we are out of straw. Again, who's doing our harvesting? Our job seeker is. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, look at all that straw. Look at all that straw. Give me that. Let's maybe cancel that one. Cancel this one. Oh, hang on. No. Cancel that. Cancel that. Actually, yes. We'll just send you in one direction. We won't worry about that one. We really, really just need the straw. Now, what's this? Oh, the simple smithy. Okay, wow. Do you know what? We haven't even built the bog crusher yet. We don't have enough people. We'll just leave that one for now. We have way too many tasks for a clan that's got 3.5 people in it. Although most of it is building and harvesting, so we knew that. That's all right. That's all right. Alright, what else have we unlocked? Bay floor. Storages, okay. Ah. Can you harvest the straw before you do the peat, please? Thank you. Alright, what's this trader got for us? We could buy a male deerhound. But then we'll have puppies that we need to feed. We'll just sell you some seeds and send you on your way. Thank you anyway. This lack of twine is problematic. Let's say that we want to maintain 50. He's such a good looking boy. Actually, I could take his harness off. Hang on a sec. There we go. Naked boy. No, I can't remember how I had this set. Well, it's like that now. Gives him something to do while we're waiting for twine. Although I think he's also making the twine. No, William is after he does the harvesting. Okay. You know what? How much of this roof can we get built if we don't build the walls? Let's just put a roof on. That'll help with weather. Let's have a clay bin somewhere. We're going to be using a lot of clay. Oh, and rocks and logs as well. Oh dear. Well, I better mark some more trees. Oh my god, so much to do! Let's not take the dead tree there. That's an excellent swarm candidate. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Average Duck. But Average Duck, have you got any grapes? Oh, this is interesting. Oh no, I thought the twine making was using the tree chopping sound effect, and I was like, why would you use that sound effect? No, he's chopping trees. Fair enough then. Never mind, carry on. False alarm. We may as well set this up. Nobody's got time to do it. Are you linking the duck song again? In case people didn't know the reference. Fair enough. I could just sing it. Tux could sing it. Are you going to sing it? Are you going to sing it? Oh, thank you for showing me your lovely teeth. That was a very big yawn. What are you doing? Where are you going? What's going on, Mr. Tuxipus? You want to come over this side? All right. Oh, we can get rid of this bog hole. Oh. Evening. We're into autumn, so we can't plant anything. Temperature's starting to get cooler. It'll start getting colder at night, so we really do need to get these this shelter built. In case it's not obvious, I don't like building rectangular buildings. Like, just so boring. So boring. I want some variety, some shape, some difference. I'd love to build circular buildings, but you know. I can't wait to show you guys the new animal pen type thing I built in Enshrouded. I'm still tweaking it. I would hate to go to your house in Vintage Story then. Is it all squares and rectangles? Did you at least make some triangles, Manaway? Octagons? Hexagons? A perfectly square 13 by 13? Oh my goodness. That's quite small. That's a pretty small house. I assume you've got like other buildings for your crafting and so forth. Lately, hello, welcome on in. Very nice, very uniform. The 13 by 13 square? I mean, true, but also it's just a square. That's not even a soundproof 17 by 17. Is efficient. Perfectly average sized house. I mean, but like, I don't know. I think I put other, like I put the kitchen and the starting crafting spaces and stuff in my house. In fact, I'd say it's quite large. Does that mean you have a smaller one lately? You do tend to add a staircase on the outside and several floors. Oh, wow. And a basement. Interesting. Well, you'll have to show me sometime. Oops. I'm pressing on things with my foot. Guys! Guys, this stuff. Wait, no, the charcoal. No, the charcoal! Ah! Can we get that inside, please? You need to find a new location and build a new base in June. Your house might not be large, but it's pretty and it does its job. See, if it's pretty and it does its job, then I'm all for it. But just, like, square? Really? Like, just put a little foyer on it or something. Like, you can, look. You can build your little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See, you can build your 13 by 13 square, and then you can just, like, put a little entry foyer in. Like this, see? Look, even that. No longer square. No longer square. Pop a little storage room off to the side. No longer square. See? Alright, what's this job seeker got for us? Mining, lumber. Okay, I need to know. Your harvesting is not too bad. Your building is good. Your tailoring's not terrible. We might take you instead of William, as well as how much is William charging us? 51 a day, and you are 72? Never mind then. Off you go. It is still square, so it's hard to care, yes, I agree. I would still not be able to cope with it, but, you know, at least it's something. Do no rectangles! No! Shapes! Make interesting shapes! Also, too tired to care, what a great username. Welcome to the channel. You will fit right in here with a name like that. Space inefficient. Is it though? Is it? Ooh. Getting the ram or the nanny goat would be... we're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. Let's just sell you some hide. That'll do. You will forever make square buildings. No! Okay, if you're gonna make square buildings, then, like, own it, you know? Instead of building just a big square, build, like, multiple squares. Like, you know... Turn it into, like, a honeycomb or something. Make it interesting. Do something interesting with it. You need to replace the rammed dirt walls with clay stone ashlar blocks and a proper cobblestone foundation, and then replace the sand floor with wooden floors. Yeah, the rammed dirt is just so good for the initial build, isn't it? You don't even build, you just have a trapdoor into your tiny cramped crafting max build. Oh man, we're out of straw again already? Jeez Louise. Before you do any expanding, yeah. Make it a really big rectangle where it's almost square, just one wall is in by 1 pixel, so it looks square but also wrong, jarring to the eye. Yes. Oh, doggo just ate a rabbit. Why build a house when you can make a rabbit hole? I built a hobbit hole in Vince's story at one point. I tried building into the mountain and then I couldn't figure out where I was, so I ended up just building it and then putting the dirt blocks back on top. Okay, so this actually needs to be... Oh, okay, so this needs to be an actual door. Otherwise the hens will get out into the rest of the house, which means we're going to need a vent. Hobbit hole is too homey. You're talking certified pest den, eat other people's farms to your annoyance. You're going to move your base into the middle of your mate's farm. Oh, wow. That's really embracing the role. Alright, we are running out of time. It is the 3rd day of autumn. We really need them to finish building this house. So, to that end, 2 logs, 1 large rock. I need 140 logs. I do actually need them to keep doing the logging. I'm going to need a lot of clay, more than we've currently got. I don't think there's any tasks I can tell them not to worry about. We might put a pause on the thresher, because it's far faster to just harvest the straw directly. Also, if we can get the hide inside, if we can get the seeds inside. Is there anything else out in the weather that's actually problematic? No. Okay. Yes. We might have to put you in there, I think, for the time being. Oh, that's the thing I should... anybody who has not played Clanfolk and is interested in it. So, see this hide rack? I've told them to pick it up and move it. It took me forever to figure out that changing the priority on the hide rack itself does nothing, and changing the priority on the blueprint doesn't make them pack it up any faster. There's actually a second job on this square. So if you target it, you get the hide rack. If you target it a second time, it goes to this pack up object job. That is the thing that you are wanting them to do sooner rather than later. So if you increase the priority on the hide rack, they won't pack it up any faster. If you increase it on the blueprint for where it needs to go and they have not yet packed it up, that will not happen any faster. You need to actually change the priority on the pack up object task specifically. Just so you know. You're not even going to replant? Wow. Oh, I think I hit priority on the roof instead of the hide. Yes, I did. Okay, we can make clothing stuff, but we are kind of desperate to do the house building, so we won't worry about that right now. I would be genuinely thrilled if we could get the roof on this house before the end of today. We're having a bit of a food issue, though. Well, our food is rotting. Can we gather any more berries? Oh, we can. Okay. let's oh, hang on. Turned off 100% only. 100% only. Gather berries. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, what about mushrooms? Got any mushrooms? Some. Oh, they're all over here. Okay. Come grab all these mushrooms. Well, actually not all of them, because we don't have a freezer yet. That's a waste. Just grab some of them. Seems a lot slower compared to RimWorld. Oh, it is. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a game for people like me who like to play a chill, relaxed building game rather than a there's no base defense in Clanfolk. There's just, you know, surviving. I mean, right now we're in our very first year, so our sole focus right now is surviving our first winter. That's all we're doing right now. So we've been getting to tech to the point where we can build what we need to build, gather what we need to gather. Once we actually have an enclosed space that we can keep warm or keep cool, the next priority is going to be stockpiling food. And we're kind of a bit behind the 8 ball in terms of time, because normally I would dig into a mountain my first year, but we didn't do that this time. We built from scratch out in the open. So if you dig into a mountain, you don't have to build a roof unless you screw up your numbers and your roof collapses. You don't have to build walls. Like you can dig the space out and the walls are already there. Much faster. If only a regular person could buy a plot, dig into a mountain and just live there. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? This now is quite a trek. We might actually put a second wash zone up here. And a second drink zone as well. A third, rather. The amount of work that'd go into it would be a lot. Yes, and the roof doesn't obey this very handy... the roof will remain up so long as there is a wall within 3 span of the roof rule. It will just collapse. If you don't know engineering. You can recall it Cooper Petey. True. True, Cooper Petey is built underground. Oh, I didn't put down a wall blueprint there. That's kind of awkward. Oh, wait, hang on. These wall blueprints have gone too. Did I cancel wall blueprints by accident? I must have done. Buck, 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 buck. We're not getting any eggs from them. We kind of need them to be in an enclosed space. They will not give us eggs until they are. Alright, can you just like finish all the harvesting? Don't do some of the harvesting and then bring it over here. Where are you going? Oh, right, we're not on work time yet. You're going to get some food, fair enough. Food's starting to rot. Hang on a minute, what have I done? That's the middle. Yeah, that's not right, is it? No, it's not. That wall and that wall are in the wrong place. Yeah, they are. Okay. Pack you up, but not put you anywhere. Let's not worry about building those. Well, yeah, let's... Do you know what? If we could put a serving basket and a meat rack under the cover, that would go a long way to giving us food storage. Wouldn't be cold, but at least be covered. I also don't want the mushroom thing there, do I? Because I'm going to want to build there. So let's go there. Get that built too. Because we do actually need to worry about food. That is the thing we need to worry about. The game's first winter is the biggest roadblock. To survival, yes. The game's first winter, well, every winter actually, but the first winter in particular is the first real challenge to your clan's survival. Cheese is indeed the... I think cheese is still the end game. No, no, honey, bees. Bees are the end game. It goes beyond cheese. Finks, it goes beyond cheese. I can't even find cheese. Where's that cheese? Oh, cheese is there. Oh my gosh. Cheese is on the same line as the quern, and then you get flour. Oh my lord. Bread is later than cheese now. Nice food. Steel. Steel tools. You need steel tools? Before you can have a masonry now? Oh my goodness. I did warn you that that everything had been rejigged. And yeah, beekeeping is meant to be locked behind high renown, but he hasn't actually enabled that yet, or he hasn't. I don't know. He's tweaked things for the time being. Pretty cheesed off? No, not really. I like it. I like the fact that he's still, you know, jigging things and reworking things and all that stuff. Josephson, hello. Alright, Dragon Garland says I have to stand up. This is me standing up. Alright. So yeah, priority number 1, enclosed house for warmth. Priority number 2, enclosed space for freezer. Priority number 2 actually is food enough to get through winter. And we don't necessarily need this whole space for a freezer. We can start smaller. Home safe sound and Scruffle snuggled. Yay! Pleased to hear it. Very pleased to hear it. And we're building everything out of straw because why haven't I unlocked wattle? What is going on here? Why have I not unlocked the wattle wall? I need to make one more basket. one more basket. Really? Okay, can we do that? Rose Tiger, hello! Glad to be catching a stream. Glad to be caught. How are you doing? What's going on? Happy Monday. You can just stand up with computer and all without sound. What do you mean without sound? I mean, yes, I have a sit-stand desk. I press a button, it goes up. Press another button, it goes down. I mean, it does make noise. It's just very, very quiet and the microphone doesn't pick it up. Yeah. Not completely silent, but silent enough that it doesn't trigger the microphone. I'm magic? I mean, that's another explanation, yes. Cheese not being rightfully celebrated as being mankind's greatest achievement gets you a refund from me. But that's because you're French, Finks. That's because you are French. The clan is staring down the barrel of winter. That's how we're going. Kinda desperately trying to get the house enclosed. We're getting there. We're nearly there. Right now it's a bit of a race between harvesting the straw and converting it into twine and building the roof. We've started making dried mushrooms. That's good news. That will help. We've got 4 days of food. Won't keep. We don't have a freezer. We were talking about building in mountains before, and of cheese, you may be part Swiss. You got holes in you, Finks. Is that what you're saying? You're a Frenchman with holes in you. So now you're Swiss cheese. Yeah, see, now we're out of twine. Ah, dear. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, if we can make this basket, that'd be grand. Because then we can unlock wattle walls. We might actually build those on the inside. So we have more branches right now than we do straw. Although we are also going to need the branches for heat in winter. So many things, chat. So many things. Yeah, we could just make, there we go, wattle wall. We could just make a smaller space. Here. When we move you, you are in the way. You are in the way. You there. No. Yes. Hack this up. Right, if we build that, that can be our starting just scrap that. That can be our starting, whoops, that was the wrong thing to scrap. Our starting fridge is what I'm trying to say. Where am I? There. 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 Yeah. And now we're out of clay. Oh my god. There's always something. Okay, so still don't have enough twine. Who's doing the tailoring? Oh, William. Right, he's currently harvesting. Okay. Oh, let's that doesn't need to be priority anymore. Put the desk back down. That was actually quite nice to stand up for a while. That's why I put the redeem in, actually, because I kept forgetting it was a thing that I could do. I know you can't see that I've done it. But trust me, I have. Because I needed to. Cat. I think you can redeem... Oh, you can't redeem it more than once yourself, but I think there's 4 per stream. There should still be 1 available. I can't remember what the cooldown is on it. Did we get a shout out for Rose Tiger, by the way? Let me do that. Nomansky. You've been doing the Nomansky. Delay of an hour. Cannot make you do a power standing stream. Sometimes you can see Tux watching the desk move. Most of the time it is trust. Yeah. Exactly. You trust me, Liara? On some things you can. On other things, I would discourage that. I wouldn't lie to you. I actually wouldn't. I don't tend to do that as a general rule. It doesn't occur to me to do that. I mean, I could. Like, I could tell you a story. I could be like, oh, so yesterday I went down to the supermarket. I didn't go to the supermarket yesterday. I could just make up a story. But I'm not that imaginative. Yeah, same, Liara. I'm not good at it. And then people would trip me up. Like, people would ask for details and I'd be like, I don't know. But just because I'm telling you what I believe to be true doesn't mean I'm telling you the truth. I'm not lying, but I also may not be telling you the truth. Trust but verify. You're also standing when I am, since you also don't use your desk at home as much as you should. Oh, that's a good way to do it, Firefly Bug. I'm telling what I believe to be true. Yes, exactly. Which may or may not be accurate. But then, you know, if you're not aware of that reality already, that's kind of, what are you doing on Twitch? The trick to it at work is putting it up every time you walk away from it, but you don't walk away as much at home. Put it up every time you walk away from it. That's not a bad habit to get into. Alright, how happy is our job seeker? Not very. Oh, he witnessed somebody pooping. No one needs to see that. Only got 10 more seconds left on that. There we go. Yeah, satisfaction going back up. Slowly. He's bored, he's lonely, but he's well fed. He's not having any fun. He's not having much in the way of social... Why are you not, like, playing the flute and stuff? Alright, let's put a... instrument rack... somewhere. An instrument rack next to the peat stove. There we go. We're also going to want a jug pallet. But let's get the house built first. Alright, trader. Farquhar from Clan Macintosh. Touch not this cat without a glove. That's Tux's autobiography subtitle. I will buy your straw. Absolutely, yes I will. We are running out of money. You can have some baskets. You can have some wood ash. That's all I got. I can sell you another basket. That way you don't automatically sit down every time. I'm going to try and do that, Firefly Bug. That sounds like a good way to make yourself, A, remember that it is a sit-stand desk and you can stand up for a while, and B, actually do so. Your cat just asked for tummy pets while sat on your lap, so your day can't go wrong now. Aww. Hello, Rose Tiger's kitty cat. Tux. Well, Tux doesn't say hello, actually, because Tux doesn't realise that you people exist. But he would if he knew. How I tricked a grown human into taking care of me, yes. Yes, indeed. Let's see, what clans do we have? We are Clan Buchanan. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. The Brighter, hence the honour? I didn't think that was the clan thing. Oh, I don't know. We've got Clan MacPhee north of us on the coast. Their quote is for the king. They are 37% chance to send us a worker tomorrow, 33% chance to send us a traveller, except we're not accepting them, 26% chance to send us a trailer, and they will currently buy cattle, cats, and all this stuff, and they will sell us a small handful of things. So we need to increase our reputation with them. If you're wondering why I always buy or sell at least one item with the trader, it's in order to boost that reputation. McNichol are to the east of us. They're from the mountains, so they're going to be the ones that sell us ore and stuff. They will currently buy sheep, goats, hens, chickens and cats from us, and will sell us stones, peat, iron and a few other things. We've got virtually no reputation with them. 2 of 100. 2 of 100. Robertson, we have 1 of 100. They are south of us. They are in a forest. Glory is the reward of valour. Well, there you go. They will bring branches and logs and peat. Clan Macintosh, who's who we've got today, they bring the straw, which is very important to us at the moment, and hay and so forth. We have 3 of 100 reputation with them. And their quote is, touch not this cat without a glove. They are west of us on the plains. There you go. That's our neighbourhood. Have we got a roof? We have an enclosed building, chat. This is not a drill. Our building is finally enclosed. Hooray! Now we just need to work on our fridge and kitchen. Well, I don't know where I'm going to put the kitchen. I suppose I could chop that off there and make that front part the kitchen. That's not a dreadful idea. Now, if we could just enclose this room with the hens, we will start getting eggs. Well, actually, we should get eggs anyway because the whole building is enclosed. Now, the other thing we need is some female job seekers to hopefully encourage them to join our clan. Marry our menfolk. Come here, work for us, marry our menfolk. Yes, yes. We only have 2 days worth of food. Do we not have the... Oh, we don't have the beds for the dog and cat yet. What do we have to do to unlock the straw beds? Oh, we need wood, don't we? How do we unlock the dog bed? Where's that? Dog bed, sleep mat. Sleep mat requires... Oh, we just need to make a sack? Oh, okay. I'm going to have to build some kind of enclosed space for the crafting. Carry our babies, nurture our young, become Buchanan. Exactly. Exactly. Why wouldn't you? Why would not you want to? What kind of sentence structure was that? If I put a support pillar there and a support pillar there, we can build a porch, but then it won't be warm and they still won't be able to do crafting in the winter. I suppose we could enclose it. Okay. The thresher can go just inside. Straw pallet can go just outside. Well, the straw pallet doesn't actually need to be out of the weather. Straw pallets. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Just put it there anyway. Put the straw pallet there. They can still use this if it's raining. Put that there. They can use the simple workbench if it's raining. Put that there. The basketry needs to be under cover. Job board doesn't. Oh, I wanted to move this wall. So the job board doesn't. Let's move the job board there. Let's move the trader post there. And then we'll be able to put... Yeah, okay. Then we'll be able to put those things under cover for the time being. Willem is unhappy. He pooped in public. Okay, so this is becoming a bit of a crisis situation, the fact that they don't have privacy when they're pooping. You don't have any sackcloth. Oh, no, don't move that yet. Don't move that yet. Can't make sackcloth because it's under the weather. Right. Is everybody on time off? No. Can we... Let's get this happening. See how slowly he walks? Because he's a teenager and we haven't cleared the ground. Bad. It's so bad. Oh man. Well, they're all walking slowly. Okay, is it because of the mud? It's because there's no path, maybe? Maybe it's not just Spain. Okay, so you're on time off. You're not going to do these. Okay, never mind. Hurry up. Oh, we don't have enough rocks. Oh, okay. Well, let's do something about that, shall we? With roofs. Alright, I should be able to mine that out. You should snooze, but you don't feel like it? What is it? 10:30? Well, you will when you're ready. Where's the hen going? Oh, to get water. Okay. Alright, what have we got here? We've got a hind, a young stag, a juvenile calf. Where's your older stag? You're both young. Alright, well, we're gonna hunt you. Oh shit, I don't think we'll get a trader or a job seeker because this is marked for pack up and they haven't done it yet. Part of you is tempted to try to get your mouse to configure. Don't do it tonight, Liara. Do not do it tonight. You will not sleep at all. And you'll get frustrated and annoyed. And or upset and disappointed. Alright, we finally have one private bog room. You're most of the way there, you just have to actually do it. But you also need to sleep. Sleeping is important. Oh, we did get people even though it was marked for pack up. Excellent. Can we just clear this stuff out of the way? All right, we have Abigail, who is weary, gets tired more quickly. She loves crafting and clay work. She's really good at hauling. Weary's not ideal. Hang on, what traits? Carol is tireless. Duncan, she could conceivably marry. No. Weary is not compatible with hard worker either, and Vane's too young. Shame. Okay, do you have anything we need right now? Because William's not very happy with us. Oh, you're going to be expensive. 55 a day. I can't afford you. I can barely afford you. In fact, I can't really afford William either. We might actually send him home. Oh crap, it's daytime. We already paid him today. That's annoying. Oh well. But we managed to send him home with a positive... Oh no, it's still a negative clan reputation. Bugger. I was hoping we managed a positive clan reputation there. Oh well, never mind. I have just got you making that ad nauseum, haven't I? Let's just say to keep 50 in stock. We do not need 250. Oh my goodness. No wonder we're running out of clay. All right, now I need to look at who's doing what because everything's going to be out of whack. Doing the harvesting. Vane. Actually, do the building first. Let's just get this harvesting. Can we just get this stuff out of the way? It's really slowing things down. Oh, we've unlocked a new thing to cook. Oh, pluck! Right, we must have murderized that deer. Oh dear. We're getting very short on branches too. Okay, that'll do. Oh, that already was. Okay. That already was the only ones that I put high priority on. Alright, we need high priority on the peat stove, because they're starting to get cold. Would like to get the instrument rack done. But we kind of need the weavery put down, please. What tasks have we got? Mostly building and then also harvesting and hauling. Okay. We need to gather mushrooms as well. Keep that food coming in. Oh, bye, Tux. Where are you going? Yeah? Where are you going? So how many people in chat have played Clanfolk or are interested in playing Clanfolk? Just out of curiosity. I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm just curious. You didn't bring those seeds in because you have nowhere to put them. Okay. Napsa? Yes, I recall. Napsa playing Clanfolk was how I discovered that the demo build was so out of date at that time, remember? Not enough space stuff, too early for canned areas, yeah. Not really a Liara game, is it? Oh, haystack. Very nice. Put that somewhere. Put it there, I guess. You have it, you played it once, you got distracted by a Stationeers update and never went back. Fair enough. It was about all the crops, I think, Napsa. Because I was saying something to you about harvesting the crops and how you can find all 4 on the map as a general rule, and you couldn't find any of them at all. Having said that, you told a friend about it. He was like, Rimworld in Scotia, in a manner that made you think there was some interest. Yeah, as long as he knows it's not Rimworld. It's Rimworld without all the Rimworld stuff. Like, there's no hostile creatures or other clans, there's no fighting, there's no base defense, there's no illness, although he does intend to put illness into the game, but it's not there yet. Illness and disease, but he wants a game where you are fighting against the environment, not against other people. Brawling with the... Yeah, so there is... so these skills here, these intimidation and persuasion are actually skills that I need them to... I should probably put those sort of bit higher up. You can't really get them to do work on them though. They're things that they increase with their like manual labor and social interaction and stuff. But yeah, so you use those skills to negotiate with other clans when so the other thing that is part of the game are stories. As far as I know, there is only one story yet in the game, and it's the same one that he created at the point that he put the story system into the game. And he's using just the one so that he can keep track of the variables and debug and all that sort of stuff. And if you... It's one of those choose your own adventures type situations. So something happens and you can make one of one or two or three choices. And then whatever choice you make then branches out to the next event, which has a set of choices. And at some point, that involves a member of another clan coming to you with a couple of his buddies, trying to threaten and intimidate you, and you have to try and negotiate your way out of that. And if you fail, you can either wind up in a brawl, or they just take what they want, or both. So, you know, there's that kind of thing, but nobody dies from it. There's no... It's not that kind of thing. It's more a... just diplomacy didn't work, so now we're having a bar brawl. Let's take it outside kind of situation. Colony against the environment is what you've been looking for. You're not fussed with fighting or defense in your building games. Exactly, Firefly Blood. This is exactly why I like it so much. Just let me build, okay? I'm growing my colony. I'm building my house. You know, it's just, I'm having fun. Leave me alone. Can we get this freaking built? You guys are freezing and it's your own fault. You ready to snooze? Double scruffle cuddle. Sleep well. Kisses and cuddles to Benson and Bree from us. Pucks is now sleeping on the tile floor because why not? I guess. Recce's tomorrow from the gang? What? I don't... Sure? I don't really follow. Don't quite understand what you're asking. I know what breakfast is, but I don't understand what you're asking. Like, you put a question mark on the end of that. I don't understand. Finding resources, building your base, making better equipment and such. Sometimes things explode. No, that's stationeers. Yes. Good breakfast is loves? Oh, okay. Well, have a good breakfast then. You offer cuddles and kisses are for treatsies. Aha! Aha, I'm with you. I like this exchange. Do we have the... No, we don't. The meat drying thing. We do not have it. Grain pallet, though. Grain pallet is good. Does that need to be undercover? I'm guessing it does. Guessing it does. I don't know where to put it. I'll just whack it inside. We're going to need grain to feed the hens. Why are we not doing the animal beds? Who's my farmer? Nobody. Nobody's doing farming. Right. Hendrit would be great. Can we afford Hendrit? 65 a day. Oh. You are gloomy and a pessimist, so no, thank you. Let's see what the traders have got. Let me sell you some of my charcoal. I have an insane amount of charcoal and I need money. Thank you. So see, we sold him some stuff. Clan reputation now will be 1 and his satisfaction is quite high. Essie, we'll sell you some seeds, but not too many because we need to feed our chickens. You can have some bluebells. You can have a basket. Oh, we finally have heating in the house. My goodness. And actually we do want to do the dried berries because we don't have another peat stove in the kitchen. We don't even have a kitchen. I'll send you a basket. All right, so I would really like to get this person married into the clan, but it's exceedingly unlikely that we will satisfy her before we run out of money. Look at those skills though, amazing. Oh, I've got nobody doing the harvesting. Okay. All right. We can't really afford her, but we're taking her anyway because she's just too good. She's just too good. Right. Yeah, I'm going to need somewhere for us to do smithing and cooking, and this is confusing me. Can we get rid of this? Rid of this. In fact, let's... Oh, for heaven's sake, go away. I can't see. Thank you. Right. Here's what I want to do. Let's make this a smaller job. Alright, let's get this built. Put a roof on it. Oh. Do not take off the roof that's already there. Good. Oh, what? I didn't want to pause. Why are these paused? I don't want those paused. I only wanted those two paused. Weird. Oh, what's in the grass here? Chicken poop? Maybe? What is this? I don't know why that's... Oh, chicken poop. Yeah. Okay. this roof. This roof need to happen, please. Well, I don't understand why we're getting quite so much rain. Wherever we are in the world, we're obviously somewhere with high rainfall. Oh, interesting. Do we only need a roof over the... Oh, no. Interesting. I was going to say, do we only need it over the place they're standing? But we didn't have a roof over the place they're standing. Alright, what's our task list looking like? Oh, that is so much healthier. Look at that. Aha! We will have unlocked the dog bed now. We have a new baby chicken. Let's put a dog bed there. We can build the double sleep mat, which is going to be important when we get around to having children. Let's build 2 of those. Ah, we can take down these. Oh gosh, no. Nope. Let's get the heather in out of the rain. Oh, we get the pet food bowl and the water bowl. Hooray! That is excellent. Now, I didn't lose a roof there, right? No, good. One thing he's changed as well. So it used to be that if you set up, like on the clothing thing, if you set up a auto supply set value to 1, it would make 1 more than the number of people in your clan, because it would only count the 1 you had available and not the ones that were being worn. When I was playing this recently, I discovered he's changed that, and it now counts how many you've got in your clan. So if you've got 4 people to clothe, you need to tell them to maintain 4 sackcloth bottoms. I don't know how I feel about that change, because I really liked being able to just go, please maintain 1 more than we're using. Because once your clan gets large, you're putting a really big number. But that's why, like, same with the clay jug. So you didn't used to be able to, set an auto supply on the clay jugs. But now see how it says inventory 0 and then in brackets it's got +6. So we've got 6 in use, none available. But if I say maintain 6, they won't make any more because it counts those 6 as being the 6. Does that make sense? Anyway, it's a change to the way it used to work. Okay, can we haul these in, please? That wasn't optional. You don't have anywhere to put them. That's why you're not doing them. Tucks, claws out of my pants. Out of my pants, buddy. No claws in my pants, thank you. But yeah, I plugged that seed in, and now I'm wondering if we are on a... No, we're on classic difficulty. Just, I don't know, we're just getting a lot of rain this autumn. And it's like autumn 7, and we are nowhere near ready for winter. We are going to have problems. We are definitely going to have problems. Mostly because the pacing's been very different. I usually start with 4 or 5 people. Well, 4 people. And I usually dig into a mountain my first winter, so we've had to wait much longer than usual, and I have had to refigure working out how we unlock things, and so yeah, we haven't gotten as far as I might have hoped. And the fact that it's been raining almost every day of autumn has definitely not helped. Hello. What's up? Come and give me cuddles. Come and give me some cuddles. Hey? Aw, purring. I like purring. Purring is good. I thought I'd just put you onto triple speed. There we go. I think also we were somewhat hamstrung by our builder being a child. Because they do everything slower. Ooh, lightning. I do love the lightning effect. But you don't really see it unless you zoom right out. Are we going to get more? More lightning, yeah! Look at that lighting. Appreciate the lightning, chat, because Blorf spent a ridiculous amount of time making that work. He wrote a blog post about it. And it proved to be quite a lot of work to get it to do the lightning effect, the shadows, for the shadows to be correct and the lighting to be correct. And he put a lot of effort in. You're having fun? That's good. Oh, look, her satisfaction's really high. If we can keep that up, she might actually agree to marry Carl, and then it will stop costing us money. Plus, you know, babies. We might get babies. All right, so our task list at the moment. All right, we've got a job seeker. What do you bring to the table? Another woman, which is great, because we've only got men in the clan at the moment. Bit of a sausage fest around here right now. Fox, are you drooling on me? Are you drooling on me, buddy? You are. Thanks. Thanks for that. I love you too. Oops, I just whacked the microphone. Sorry, chat. She loves gathering, but she's not very good at it. That's okay. She will learn hunting very, very fast. She's pretty good at cooking, which is great because Duncan's only passable. She's not bad with building. Do you know what? She's pretty great. She won't harvest, which is unfortunate. But there are other things that she could say no to doing. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, okay. Let's, how much is she going to cost us? 54 a day. She's weary. Ah, I can't marry her to either of them. Tireless is very incompatible with weary. Hard worker is -1 compatibility with weary. She would conceivably be compatible with, well, Vane's going to be an adult soon. But how old is she? Anyway, I want to hire her anyway because she's got good skills. We have a baby rooster. I'm going to sell our rooster. The baby can grow up to be our rooster, and then we won't have more fertilized eggs in the short term, and it will be less of an issue to maintain the hens. But lick it's yours rule applies to tucks too. I'm not licking tucks. No. I'm not licking tucks. But we're going to need another bed. So we do not have enough beds for 2 job seekers. He's drawing on you, you belong to him. Oh, I know. I was being funny. I was being silly. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I don't have any harvesting tasks at the moment. Can you get the tailoring done so that we can get the building done, please? Oh, we're getting low on straw again. Here comes the straw again. Well, it's not really, is it? It's not raining on my head. Wouldn't mind if it was. We kind of need the straw. Come harvest some of these neeps, would you? That'd be great. We're going to have to take straw from these reeds, unfortunately. We're very lucky. We will get... Oh, we've got beavers. The beavers will replant the reeds for us. The bluebell I can turn into straw? Yeah. And the bluebell into straw will turn the heather into branches. Let's chop down these tree stumps. We're going to need to gather some more peat and some more branches. It is the 8th day of autumn. We are really getting very close to winter. Very close to being in trouble. However, we can continue to gather branches and peat and stuff through winter, so it's not like if we don't have it at the start of winter, where's Fubar, it's fine. But the further away we have to roam to get it, the harder it's going to be because they don't walk very far or very fast in the snow, as you can imagine. Alright, so we've got beds for everyone. Although Vane's nearly an adult, he's no longer going to want to sleep with a light. I don't really need to get these doors done so everybody can have their privacy. Where is he? What are you building? Oh, you're going all the way over there to fit. Oh, God. Who's on hauling? Or who could be on hauling? Ender it. Oh, she'll get around to it eventually. We do need more large rocks. That's the other part of digging into a mountain to get our initial shelter, is that I have never had to go looking for large rocks. I am almost always drowning in the things. Oh, look, she's nearly happy enough to ask to marry in. And you're allowed to put blankets on your beds, everybody. Alright, what else have we unlocked? Baby basket. Oh, right, the water and pet food bowls. We will need to build those. Kind of hoping we can get something going down here first. Let's put a high priority haul on these rocks so that the builders aren't having to walk all the way over here every time they need them. So the other thing that's not in the game is injury. So even if we mined this whole thing out, the roof would collapse, but it doesn't do them any harm. But I know that that's also something he plans on putting in the game. I don't quite understand what is so fascinating about my floor, but quite frequently Tux lies on my desk with his head hanging down over the edge, just staring at the floor. Like, there's nothing going on down there. It's just a tiled floor. But Tux is staring at it like it's the most fascinating thing in the world. Alright, it's the 8th day of autumn. We have 4 days of food and 287 bricks of peat. We're not ready for winter at all. Oh my god. And also, you haven't asked to marry in yet. Come on, be happy. Be happy. You're not happy because you're in the dark. Well, you're in the dark because you're going to the loo. Goodness me. Nobody wants to see that. You're reasonably happy. You're a bit bored. Where are you going? Oh, you're going off to the wash spots. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was about to ask where Carl was. There he is. Alright, so you are... probably a couple of days away from aging up. You're very happy. She might even suggest marrying in overnight. Okay, not quite. Her mood's going down. Hopefully her satisfaction will hit 10,000 before it starts to take a hit. The main reason I'm pushing for this is that she has good skills, she's quite expensive, and in winter it's really hard to keep them happy when you don't have bathtubs. They get really unhappy with how filthy they are without being able to have a wash. Alright, she would like to marry in. I would like to marry her to Carl. Congratulations, Carl. You have a wife now. Alright, we have another job seeker who is gloomy. That's unfortunate. She loves hauling. She's 51 a day. Good at cooking. What are our tasks? Hauling, harvesting, building. I actually kind of need someone who wants to do tailoring. I think we'll say no to Mary. She's gloomy, she's not cheap, She doesn't really have the skills we're currently looking for. I'll have to sell you a basket and send you on your way. Bounce, 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 bounce. Let's just can that build for now. Alright, what have you got? Niall from Clan Macfie? And sell you some stones. Buy a kid. We don't really have the means to look after them through winter. Buy some berries. That'll do. Okay, so we need more straw. Yeah, we need resource gathering. We need harvesting and gathering right now. So who's doing that? Indurate and Marrow. Oh well, it'll get done eventually. We don't have... Why don't we have the cat basket? Oh, because we don't have the clothing basket. Okay, if that's going to use sacks, the cloth. We need the cloth for other things right now. Alright, things are slowly happening down here. Please don't put water jugs, the bowls, in the food storage that's under shelter. Do you know what? We don't necessarily need to do stone roofs, do we? I don't have the materials for any other roof anyway, so whatever. We need more rocks. We need more straw. We need more of everything. We need more of absolutely everything. This is clearly not going to get done. We are clearly not going to get these neeps. I'm really worried about food, but we will have the traders come through, so it's not the worst. Just realised we don't have to harvest the reeds. We can harvest the bluebells. Okay, we finally have privacy in all of the relevant rooms. Is it evening already? No. Okay, so this counts the clay bowls in use as well. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, as far as I'm concerned, once it has been turned into tallow, it is tallow. I don't know, do we get the bowls back after we've used the tallow? I guess maybe we do. But the reason I was looking for bowls was to make a seed shelf. And then we also don't need undercover storage for that. Well, it still needs to be undercover, but put it there and we'll put a roof over it. If you liked it, then you should have put a roof on it. Alright, we just gotta wait for them to get all this work done. Have a stretch, chat. What is the floodplain like on this map? This said, somewhere I was looking said floodwater 1%. There we go. This doesn't have any floodwater. So how do I read this scale? Floodwater 1%, floodwater 1%. And this is wise? Okay, so the paler colours is where there is floodwater. Rather than the darker colours being. Okay. So what's the floodplain? There's a floodplain up there. We're building in the middle of a floodplain. I really should have looked at that. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, any chance that you're going to want to marry in? No. That's not the worst thing in the world. Because you and Duncan aren't going to be a good match. Oh, we can cook an egg. Okay. That means we got an unfertilized egg today. And it's raining again. I have not seen this much rain this consistently unless I've actually turned on the heavy rain difficulty. Interesting. Ah, now we're getting snow. It has turned to snow. Now, this is actually a good thing for us in terms of the food, because the food left outside is going to freeze. Eventually. And if it freezes, it does not deteriorate. Which is why we're trying to make a freezer. So the water jugs are deteriorating in quality, and in terms of the water jugs, that doesn't mean that they're going to break down. It means that the water is going to become ice. And that's how we're making a freezer. Each jug of ice can cool 1.5 tiles of space to -6 degrees Celsius. There is a difficulty setting that you can elect to use that changes that makes that more challenging. I'm not sure whether he did it by making it so that they can break or by making it so that they work the same way as a heater does. So the heating source has a statistic that tells it will output 11 degree increase for 140. So it will increase the temperature by 11 degrees across a space of 147 tiles. If the space is larger than 147 tiles, it can't heat it by 11 degrees. It sort of starts losing how much it can heat it by. If it's smaller than 147 tiles, then it can heat it by more than 11 degrees. And I think that that's what he might have done with that difficulty setting, is that instead of, just if you've got the right amount of frozen jugs, then your space is always -6 degrees. It instead reduces the ambient temperature by X degrees. So at the height of summer, your freezer might no longer be a freezer, because if summer is 30 degrees Celsius and you only have jugs that decrease the temperature by 20 degrees Celsius, for example, then suddenly your food is in a 10-degree fridge instead of a freezer. It is a difficulty setting I've yet to play with, but I do want to at some point because it does sound interesting. And it's something I've been looking forward to because as long as you get enough jugs frozen in your first winter to freeze all your other jugs and maintain the temperature in your freezer, you're set. You are golden on food. You will not have an issue with food at all for the rest of time, as long as you actually continue to, grow and harvest and hunt your food. Your food will never spoil. You will have a freezer forever. So as long as you get a freezer established in your first winter, that's it. Challenge over. So if you turn on that difficulty setting, it means that you do still have to manage that somewhat. Alright, we've got a trader. We do not have a job seeker today. He will sell us a male dog, which we can't afford, realistically. We can sell him some stones. In fact, let's push ourselves back up to 200 gold. Speaking of gold, do we have any gold that we can see on the map? Heaps of iron. Some more iron there, I think. Yeah. Can't see any gold. Doesn't mean we don't have any, but it means we have to strip mine the place to find it. Okay, I need somebody to be harvesting. It's gonna have to be you. Wait, why do I have 2 chickens? Oh, we got another chicken. Okay. Must have had a fertilized egg already when we sold the rooster. Something killed the bunny and it wasn't one of our animals or people. What predator do we have this close to the base? Fox. Hunt the fox. Oh, we need to, yes. We need to get this. Everybody on deck for harvesting, because we've only got today. We've only got today to harvest this stuff, because the growth goes backwards as soon as it's winter. In fact, it may have already. No. Still fully grown. Okay. What are you... Oh, you're harvesting the peat. Okay, that's fine. I'm not loving all this rain. I'm guessing it's the floodplain is why they're slowing down through this section. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to need to put floors down there. Oh my god, everything's taking them so long. Oh, chat, this is not going to work for us. This is not going to work for us. Okay, you're going to have to build a different roof. Because otherwise this is just not going to get done. I feel like I've really cocked this up, actually. I'm really disappointed in how I've played this. Not in the sense that I feel like I should have or could have done better, although I could have, but more in the sense that I hadn't realised how much easier I was making the game on myself by digging into a mountain the first year. And so in choosing to build somewhere else, it's sort of demonstrated that, well, it's either demonstrated that digging yourself into a mountain is a great idea, or that building these separate buildings and I decided to build on a larger scale than I would have done if I had been prepared for how difficult it would be to get the resources I need, let's put it that way. Because we didn't have to build it this large. We could have just built a room with 6 beds and a heater. And I had not anticipated how difficult it was going to be. I didn't look at the floodplain, and I didn't realise how much of an impact that would have on their speed of movement. So it's not been a necessarily a negative experience. It's just there's a lot of lessons learned here, and I am actually not 100% sure we're going to get through winter, but we'll see how we go. Galactic's nagging me. It is getting close to the end of stream. Oh, hey, she wants to marry. They really don't like each other. Marrow does not like Duncan, and Duncan is kind of indifferent to Marrow. He finds her annoying. She finds him very annoying. I'm just going to go with no. No, we're not. No, we're not going to do marriage. And in fact, I'm going to send you home because we can't afford to keep you on a normal marriage. I mean, I guess so. I wouldn't know. I have not ever been married. Okay, so this is no good to us, actually. This is kind of urgent because we're not going to get the crops if we're not fast. We've gained a star with Clan McPhee. She was so happy with her experience with us that she has boosted our reputation with them to the next star, which means that they are now also going to sell us fertilizer, fish and meat, which is great because we definitely don't have enough food for winter. Definitely don't. We don't even have fur clothes. Like, I haven't even done clothing for them yet. This is how far behind I am. I would normally have everybody in fur cloaks. And we're not even there. we can't even clothe our people. So yeah, we're having a bit of trouble. We are having a bit of trouble. Let's not do that. So yeah, also my insistence on building this out of stone didn't help. And we are having difficulty actually getting the stone we need for it. So yeah, some not great decisions were made here. I should have kept us up here. I should have dug into here and we would have been golden by now. But anyway, I did something different. We're not necessarily screwed, but we're not going to get much of anything done in winter. They don't have warm clothes. They're going to be running back to warm themselves up every 5 seconds. On the plus side, we do have an enclosed space that we are able to keep warm as long as we maintain our supply of peat. Now, we're also going to have difficulties with the chickens because they're walking all the way up here for water at the moment, and that is going to freeze over. So if we put the oven there, we put the bloomery there. And then we can build the smithy. Ah, crap. Okay. We're going to need to take that out. Oh, we have our frozen jugs. What is going on here? Floodwater 12%. Floodwater 12%. Man, we are going to have to move. Alright, I am making an executive decision. That is that for that clan. I'm not even going to bother. I didn't notice the floodwater until way too late, and it's at 12% now, 11%. We can't be building here. We can't be living here, and I can't be bothered moving everything. I cocked it up, chat. I cocked it up. I don't love it. I'm going to start a different one next time we play. Lessons were learned. Lessons were learned. Only restart, yeah, basically. When the floodplain was just like 1%, I was like, that's all right, we can live with that. But 11, 12%, like, this is rising. And, like, our house is built right in the middle of it. It's just... I didn't look at that. I guess this is the downside of playing games through early access, right? Is that you get used to a certain way of working, and then they introduce new things and you haven't figured out how to factor that in yet. And this is exactly that kind of scenario. I knew he'd added the floodplains, but it's okay, sure, I'm sure, yeah, whatever. I didn't actually think to look at where it was. So on Wednesday night, we'll start a fresh clan. We'll try again. Because, yeah, nah. Not going to try and solve that. I've already cocked it up way too much. If we hadn't cocked everything else up, I might have considered it, but it's just, the whole thing's just been shite. And that's on me. But, like I said, lessons learned. It's not a bad thing. Like, you learn stuff. You try something, it doesn't work. You try something else different next time. But I think I'm going to call it there for now. I think that'll do me for today.